What
Dispatch
the
31176, pillbox 195.
What the fuck was that? That might have been on Twitch's side, to be honest. I don't know if I disconnected from anything else. Impossible to tell, I guess. I'm back though. See if I can make any food while I test my internet's quality. We got butter, mozzarella, we got coffee beans. Dude, we got a lot of shit in here. This is not organized though, my friend. This... Guys, the flour doesn't go in there. Flour goes in there. The peanut butter, that goes in here. Who put coffee grounds in the coffee beans in the fridge?
An 80 with a BMX bike, forum drive, class 3, strawberry. McDonald's East.
Hey, you ice the coffee after you make it, dude.
4 and 5.
I think. I don't know. I don't actually drink. I don't drink coffee.
Yes, he does have a class 3.
Cost ever text you back?
I know. We're currently on innocent.
Don't think so. I could be wrong.
Also, he has a lot of people from his gang around, so he's probably going to call backup at some point. Just be ready. They were last seen driving a green Granger 4 times occupied. They will kill you.
One's from Auto Exotic.
Dude, hot.
Yeah.
All right.
Capital East.
Whatever. I got enough fucking food and shit.
Gang have a name?
I believe CSF. I could be wrong.
Benny and the Jets.
Additionals as their attack this is on.
Smart as a copy.
We can take it to another tech. We got
I
plenty.
happen to know from Meta that he's
Why don't you
actually
guys
just
take
a
it to 11
ranger.
if it's a
He's
ranger
actually a
case?
ranger, but I don't know that in character.
Dispatch 311 just got an
That'll be my
call.
reaction in
Someone's being
character.
Kidnapped, or someone was kidnapped at the Tinsel Towers by a man in pink
Hold on, guys. Sorry.
I think today I go stay
man in a
retro.
pink shirt, black hair. The woman is gonna be red shirt, black jacket, is red SUV. If anyone could head to the Tinsel Towers, that'd be great.
Alright, sir, watch your head, okay? Come along.
606 and code 6, Tyndall Towers.
Thank you very much.
Dude, here's what I need to do. Take out the screwdriver. Battery prank. It'll be funny though. It looks fine. Dude, what is this? Someone left a fuck ton of food in the trunk. Oh my god. I throw that on grounds. It's all rotten though. I'll throw up as soon as I eat it. Disgusting.
Dispatch 606 code
Big Street
6.
Velvets, you're the best, dude. Wait, do I want to use a stainer?
Shots fired northeast of MRPD. It's gonna be the latest on discharge call.
Like that trooper just said that? Come on, look at the map before you say that. It's obvious it's involving troopers and rangers over here. That's the kind of comms I'm talking about. Like, just, like, what we don't need on the radio is you repeating what dispatch is showing us. Like, I know it comes from a good place, but it's not, it doesn't help anybody to be like, register alarm. A few seconds ago, register alarm was tripped. If available, respond to La Piazza. Like, no, dude. Like, either you add something new to it, or you just fucking let it go. Like, if you wanted to say, hey, looks like troopers and rangers are in a fucking gunfight on San Andreas in the canals, possibly. All, you know, checking what channel it's on. That would be helpful. Just repeating what we can all see is like, the antithesis is what's helpful. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna try driving the SUV. I was gonna drive the Stainer. I thought about it. I mulled it over. I'm not driving the Stainer today.
Hi.
Yeah. In a suggestion thread in the PD Discord, someone said that the SUV got nerfed. And I don't know if it's true or not. Like, I kind of feel like it's not true. So, I wanted to try driving. Okay, there may actually be 0 Luxes available. So, I may not have a choice. Yeah, there's actually fucking 0 Luxes available. Holy fuck. So yeah, I take that back. I will be driving the Stainer because there's no Alamo Luxes, which makes me think that it probably didn't actually get changed for the worse. And if it did, it's still the best car. If we have this many on the road, like, none are available. Look what we have, like fucking 8 Buffaloes, 8 fucking Merit Flatfins, and 8 Stainers, but we have 0 Alamo Luxes. I don't know.
Indeed.
Whatever. Whatever. Give. Awesome. Whip, dude. Ventura Highway. Okay.
Six right around the corner from the latest register alarm on Spanish.
I should have checked my phone.
101 traffic.
There's a BMX bike parked in the parking lot.
Oh yeah, you did. I must have clicked this earlier. Absolutely should be around for the next 5 to 6
Stepping out
hours.
to
At
make
5
contact
a.m.
with the store.
12 hours ago. He's been on for 14 hours. It's crazy. He must have taken a break, like, later tonight. Like, he took a break. That's definitely the sane way to do it. Alright. I'm gonna go back up on that register alarm. But I didn't hear.
Another car is running on foot.
Didn't hear.
Alright, cell phone on all the place.
I'm gonna go back them
Says
up.
his name's Bob. We're running eastbound, parallel to Spanish, in alleyways. We're now jumping down closer to Power Street. Ah!
77?
I believe we have a motor and another unit, so I think we have 3 here. If you could find us a tech, that would be
What are they
appreciated. We're
wearing?
above the pink cage right now.
These uniforms are so crazy.
The DJ is actually a joke. Don't communicate with him over 67 anymore.
Hey, don't
10-4.
jump! Don't
They
do
are
it!
actually a
That's
kindergarten.
really far.
Yes, they want you to pick up
okay.
casings. That's the short
All right.
answer. They're actually crazy.
So we shouldn't use 67 anymore?
Give him this man a skateboard.
I think he says don't ask the DOJ for anything. We're continuing eastbound Haywick by the Fleeca Bank across from the pink cage, running across. There's a black muscle car asking him to get in.
Get in, get in, get in.
No, don't do it, buddy.
Do it. Do it.
Don't do it.
All right.
Oh, what a chase!
My
Give me
door.
those hams!
You take the
Give
door
me,
off.
Give me those hams!
Oh!
What the?
Oh!
Am I not trying to kill everybody?
You're bouncing off like you're made of rubber. Okay, suspect got inside a black two-door muscle car. It's fleeing north on Meteor. 769 secondary left, Spanish, westbound. Don't want to hit motor here.
Pass the secondary on the left.
Okay, pass on left. Still continuing west on Spanish, left, gliding with the wall slightly, south on Rockford Drive.
We're on the second response. Still going south on Rockford. Right, south to the Volga Perro. Another left on Controller, southbound.
I am not excited as my internet has already got out once, I think, lucky.
My Cruiser 606 attempting to reattach.
Taking the jump on Del Perro Freeway eastbound. This guy's bouncing all over the place.
Oh yeah, he's weaving in and out.
That hurt it.
Del Perro Freeway now eastbound. The exit towards Elgin Pillbox. Rear, closing.
I really needs to keep us up there a little bit more.
In front of Pillbox. Continuing back on Elgin southbound. Pillbox passing on the left.
He's doing like crazy.
Passing
Who's
606
fucking
secondary. Could you find us a tack river? We were doing pits inside Legion Square. Ooh, we might be stuck.
6-3.
10-4, we can
6
move
is
this
free?
car to 6. Yep.
To be honest, I'm not trying to pit him. Just be careful. He's weaving back and forth. I think he's real slow all over the world. I'm not trying to hit him.
He is already smoking though, so.
Okay. 769 secondary east on San Andreas, across the bridge over the canals. Yeah, see, he carefully, he just keeps like, you know, fading back behind you.
He
Right,
might be Canadian,
south,
he's apologizing.
south on Supply Street. The wall pretty hard, west Supply Street, merging with Popular, north, guard south. Left, Capitol Boulevard, eastbound. Heading off road in between Legion Fields Freeway, going underneath on the train tracks. Hitting the taco shop off of Capitol, going down into the canals. And the canals moving southwest, going towards the train tunnel. Holding on the left side of the canals, parallel with Popular. He's going inside the train tunnels. To the left inside the tunnel, going down the train tunnels.
Alright, we're entering the train now. We're going northbound.
Oh no.
Turning around, we're going southbound.
Oh, he's on fire. Look out. Back up. Foot bail.
Oh,
Vehicle's
they're
on
running
fire.
south. Go! Go, go, go!
All right, hands. I see him.
No.
The guy with the plaid will be the biggest priority.
All right, let's see some hands, buddy. You're under arrest.
Oh, let me see those hands.
Oh.
After him. Motor, you okay?
But I was just documenting the car.
Okay, we got a football over here. Could use you.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, he's right here. Alright, we got one running towards the canals. The other one I think is going to be running behind you.
I'm running.
Hey, firm, we're following out to the canal, or the train
Oh,
yard.
kick him! Oh my god! I don't think you should be kicking suspects off a bike,
You're
bro.
an asshole.
I can't fucking run.
Dick.
Okay, let me just tackle you here, okay?
No.
Okay. All right. Put your hands behind your back for me, if you would. You're under arrest.
I'm in the water with
No,
mine.
no.
Copy. I'm running a parallel. Oh, mine's gonna go for the water too, I think.
No, you don't. Woo.
Yeah! Ow!
Okay, I'll try to cuff him. Hold on.
Come on, cuff him!
No.
The fuck?
I think he was somewhere else in his eyes.
Oh, probably.
Yeah!
Reaching the stairs.
Okay, it's danger time.
We're on the stairs.
You go around and
Near
try to catch
Chum
up with her.
Street.
Okay. All right. Don't do that. Now I gotta taser you again.
No.
Okay. Looks like someone's demanding the shackles, huh?
No.
Alright, we're at the industrial site off of El Rancho Boulevard near Signal Street.
Okay. Enough of that. Okay, I got one in custody and shackled. I'm gonna take him back to my cruiser and then come meet ya. Okay. Well, we got quite a walk in front of us.
You do.
You know that guy?
He's dragging me around. No, I just wanted to help him.
I
We're
don't
still
know.
running
Your help
generally
is not
northbound in this
appreciated. That
industrial
guy's
site.
wanted by the police for a robbery.
Good.
Well, now you are too.
Good.
If you're not so wanted, you're more caught.
Okay, he's going upstairs.
Couldn't care less.
Okay, well, just so you know, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against the state, you know,
Running
in
now
the court of law.
southeast.
You have the right to have an attorney present. You can afford one when appointed you by state, at no cost to you. You understand these rights as I read them to you today?
I can't read.
Well, that's okay. I read them to you. It's part of it.
But I can't read.
Not necessary. Not a
He's
necessary
running back
skill. I
to
read
the
them
other
to
side of
you.
the stairs.
Yeah, get him.
What's your name, pal?
My name's Joseph King.
Joseph King?
But you could call me Joe King.
Joe King? Like a Joker thing?
What that mean? That's my name.
But like a Joker thing? It's like a Joker
Take my
reference?
mask off. Take my mask off.
Kind of hard while I'm walking.
Just stop for a sec.
I'll stop when I get to the car.
Just for like half a second, you can see what my face looks like.
I'm
on top
imagining
of
it. I've seen the
boxes.
movies. I've seen the Joker movies.
I'm not.
I can imagine what's going on, Joe King.
No.
It's not what's going on, so I'm not gonna find
Maybe.
Okay, well.
No.
Oh, what is this shit?
Alright, still running through this industrial site. I'm getting my workout in, that's for damn sure.
Okay, well, halfway there probably.
Okay. Did that guy get away?
No.
Damn.
They're still chasing him though, but he's not away.
What? He's a gangster, I guess.
He'll be in jail with you, I think. Oh, look, a lung that I somehow think might be female.
You should be a doctor.
Got that kind of intuition, I guess.
Oh,
Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of running from cops.
Well, I'm here to cure you.
No.
I think you're cured, actually. You can't run no more.
No.
It turns out the
Alright,
shackles...
swimming to the other side.
Guys, coming back this way.
Around.
I've actually never had to be put in these. It's the first.
Well, yeah, when you run with handcuffs on, you know, you don't have backup for
Alright,
that.
running back into the canals, northbound. Underneath El Rancho Bridge.
Hope a train doesn't come by. Be unfortunate.
I go by a place and it says
On the plus
last
side, we are
train
running
Los
back towards the
Santos
cruiser.
Diner. You ever see that?
Oh, yeah, the train up in Vinewood?
Yeah, that's the only train that's left apparently.
Okay, good news for us right now, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, they're about to beat me back to the car.
Another 95.
Well, good news and bad news. You will have company in prison. Put it that way.
We're bad.
They got your friend. Or your new friend, I guess.
What's up,
Okay,
Uncle
so,
Bill? You could take these off now. I'm not going.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
want-
search you here. Okay, wow, so... An assortment of belongings here, huh?
What are you looking at?
I'm going through your belongings and, surprised that you have a... 2 chainsaws instead of just one.
I like to juggle them. I don't hurt nobody with them. I just juggle them.
Okay.
I'm a stuntman.
Okay. And, oh, you're a juggalo clown, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess not like the Joker then, just
Yeah.
adjacent, perhaps.
Don't cuss at me.
What curse word do you think I said?
I don't know what it means, but you cussed at me, I think, is what it sounded like.
Which word sounded like a curse word?
What was it?
Adjacent?
Yeah, that cuss word.
Oh, that just means, like, close.
Oh, I thought it was cuss. Okay, you don't cuss. That's okay.
His wallets.
Who's that guy on the bike? He an asshole. He hit me.
Yeah, I saw him.
I hurt.
Bet it did. Yeah, honest with you, I don't know why he did that. I don't think, no, I don't know. I shouldn't talk that way.
Yeah, don't give me nothing to build.
Okay, I'm gonna help you in the back of the car, and then we can check on them and go to the police station soon.
Okay. I know I got something else other than a chainsaw, but I can keep the chainsaws, right?
Most likely. Unless I
Yes.
find, you know, like blood or something on them.
No, I just juggle them.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Look out for the lung back there.
Hey, you're an asshole! You hit me off the bike.
What happened to your wheel?
Train tracks, you know.
He popped him.
Oh man.
You want to meet me at the station?
Yeah, I can meet you at MRPD.
Okay,
Oh, I
sounds
missed the
good.
mask, man. I tried.
It looks like I got a minivan commuter here in now school. I'm just gonna repair the fucking wheel while I'm here. Might as well. I got the spare. You're not going anywhere, right?
No,
You need to go to the hospital for any reason?
no, I'll get the infirmary in prison.
Okay. I don't know your exact charges, but if you do want a lawyer, I can tell you it's at least gonna be like accomplice to robbery and evading and then resisting.
I ain't worried about it.
Okay. And then I don't know if that gun is registered to you. I don't think so. But
What'd you say?
the gun, I don't think the gun's registered to you. That's probably gonna be a criminal possession charge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What you looking for?
So, if you see two, this is gonna sound bad. If you see two fat guys, one's wearing a white shirt, one's wearing a brown shirt.
There's no other possible description?
No, that's it. They ran up and
they have no other qualities about them except their weight, huh?
How dare you?
They said they're from New York, but they ran up and said,
okay, you couldn't have said two New Yorkers?
Yeah, come on.
Two New York accent guys?
Well, they ran up and they said, "Give me your food."
Okay, I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well,
did you or did you not?
He said his call sign is 2-plate.
Okay, I just think you went pretty quickly to the one attribute.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're a little busy here.
Well, if you see them, they're driving a red minivan. They
are you here to tow something, or are you just coming over to?
No, I was just letting the first officer know.
All right. I'm arresting someone, so it'll be a while before I look for him, but I'll look for the New Yorkers.
Well, you don't have to look for them. Just if you see them, just know that
the big boned New Yorkers.
Okay, I'll just regular New Yorkers. You know, they're comes in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
What the nerve of that guy?
Well, you did it too. I don't think saying big bone makes it any nicer.
Big bone's better.
No, I think it's actually more patronizing.
I said it in a way, you know, it was like a
facetious.
Yeah.
I just think big bone is like, you know, I'd rather people just shoot straight, you know. What's going on with all these cars around here?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. These locals are. Oh, these.
Hey guys, careful for the trains. You don't even know that guy at all? Not even like in passing?
No.
You're being a good Samaritan with
yeah, I'm a good Samaritan.
Ill-aligned morals.
What is that cuss word?
Not a cuss word, just, you know, your morals are not correctly aligned is what I was getting at.
There he goes cussing again.
Okay, there we go.
I can walk now, I promise.
Well, you know, I'd love to let you up, but it's just, at this point, it's just straight up simpler for me just to carry you.
I'm okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
No problem.
Criminal in town.
Okay.
Oh, put me in the one with the food and the no, yeah, on the left.
The one with the overflowing toilet?
No, you're
You
behind
sure?
you now.
You want this one?
Behind you now. Yeah, on the left
This?
now. The one with all the food in it.
Okay, I'm guessing there's a reason it's on the ground, but
I'm gonna take
you make yourself throw up. I do not want to have to call TACMID for you though.
I got an iron gullet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to seize everything for DOC besides the food and drink you got. You got like a pasta and like some kind of green drink. You can keep those.
Okay.
Okay, and then here. Okay, and then just come to the bars and I can get that regular cuffs off. Okay. So
Check this out.
Very cool, Joe. Very cool. Not seen that one before.
I'm a good boy, I promise.
Gonna look you up. Is your name Joseph or Joe?
Anyway, Joe. Yo, what up, gangster?
Anyone will be put into by the city available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Look at all this food. I'm so rich.
Pat.
What up, baby?
Again.
Oh, it's that nice lady.
Do one more time so I put everything in a DOC bag.
Picking the battery out of your phone.
Thank you.
In your radio.
Okay. Do you have the
That's
the
a motor
rocket design,
vehicle.
or did you have the weights?
Booga.
The what?
Come along here.
I'm sorry, man. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Let me just. I'll have to ask her if there's any other
squirm around
charges. I
so
don't
much,
know,
huh?
but I think it's probably just gonna be robbery,
Hard to
theft
cuff you when you do
of a
that.
motor vehicle resisting and evading.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me just wait for her to finish with her suspect.
Okay.
Did you always have hair, or did you take a hat off?
Did I always have hair?
Yeah, I thought you didn't have hair like 2 seconds ago.
No sound.
Wait, I didn't have hair?
I thought you didn't.
Yeah,
I
see
didn't
you
recognize
all,
that.
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen.
Let me
you
check in
all.
a
Hold on,
second.
hold on. Masks have been weird lately.
Alright, I'm gonna take everything but your
No
food and
sound.
drink and put it in
Oh,
your
okay, yeah.
in your
You
DOC
had like a
bag,
different
okay?
haircut for a second
Alrighty.
there. That's okay. Let me just ask her real quick about the charges.
Okay.
Is there anything I'm not expecting here?
It would
Like,
just be accomplice to robbery, evading, and any resisting he did while trying to cuff if he did.
Gotcha. And do you know who the motor cop was? And I assume it was
That
stolen.
was Alexander Gruber. Let me look at the car.
Did he send you pictures?
Yeah. The plate. Let me know when you're ready for the plate.
What?
4-2 Whiskey King Ida.
4-2 Whiskey King Ida?
Yeah.
It should be like
I had the gun.
2 more digits, no?
I dropped
Well,
it.
if you didn't find it off of those, it won't
Oh,
come
okay,
up.
I gotcha.
You only
You
need
just
like
gave me, like,
4. You only need 3 actually before anything pops up.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll book him. Okay.
At the mall.
Gonna whisper for the benefit
Do
of
you
the
have a
other
sibling,
folks.
Logan?
Whose
Yeah.
gun is this? It doesn't come back to anybody's.
he
Where'd you get
at?
it?
I found it in a
He's
dumpster.
sleeping right now.
The old dumpster excuse, huh?
No, I did.
Who would leave a perfectly good revolver in a dumpster? Who'd do that?
Probably somebody who used it, I guess.
Okay, I wasn't taking.
Well, I see why you didn't drive. You don't have your driver's
Is it
license.
involved with anything?
Oh no, how did you?
I don't think so.
But I wasn't driving though.
Okay.
Yeah, I just found it.
That's why I said that's why you didn't drive. You just walked. You ran from the store.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Well, your full list of charges is gonna be. Hold on.
I'm gonna get you for robbery as well.
Sorry, what? Okay.
Okay, you're gonna be looking at robbery. That's an accomplished charge. Criminal possession of a firearm. Theft of a motor vehicle. Resisting and evading. How do you plead?
How much money you got on you?
How much is all that?
65 months in total. With a $5,236 dollar fine.
Yeah,
What can you do for
sorry,
time
you've
if I get
perked.
If you plead
What do you
guilty,
mean?
I'll give you a 10
Sorry,
times served
fucked.
because of tire repair and all that.
They robbed it. He just admitted
All right,
to
so
robbing.
Mr.
I'll give you a 10
Bogdan-
times served.
Bogdanovic?
Well, it's kind of the time that we.
Oh, they got us both.
Anything more than that, I think I'd be lying. You know, we didn't really spend that much time
a lot
together.
less unprofessional, but you know it's easier.
I'm
Remember?
escaping.
I'll give you a 12
looking
for the
at,
walk back.
robbery,
Okay.
accomplice,
Yeah, we
subject to a
did.
motor vehicle,
All
right, you plead guilty to all the charges?
You guys were
Yeah.
helping the
Yeah.
guy who stabbed
And
Okay.
then resisting and
Yeah.
evading.
Can you go ahead and
So
put your
total
hands up
months
and
of
turn away?
35
I'm just
months
gonna
and
Yeah.
make sure everything's in your bag. It needs to be there.
$3,740 fine. How do you
We're probably
plead?
gonna rob you.
I plead
I'm
very.
gonna let you keep the chainsaws.
Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna take
I
out
keep 'em?
15.
Uh-huh.
What?
But not the
Yay.
screwdrivers or
Spend
the
up to
gun,
20
because the
months,
car was
okay?
stolen.
Not guilty. It was
Okay.
What?
Any questions, comments, or
Screwdrivers.
concerns
Dang.
before I send you on up?
This
The
is
screwdriver and
Yes, can I
ignition.
have your
Okay.
phone number?
Any other comments or questions?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Very well. Hope that you're
Bye.
reformed in prison and all
Oh,
that.
hey,
I won't
thank you.
be.
Here, I give you
I
mine.
know.
Cause
You
I'm
they never
gangster.
are.
Yeah, that's it. You can send.
Do you
No,
still
thank
have the
you.
guy?
They never are.
Free go Friday.
Sorry, we need to figure this out now.
Well.
Yeah, put your hands up. I really wish there was a better way to do this, believe me. Because it takes me like a hot second to, find the combination.
Kill me, kill me.
Pick up the suspect.
Yeah, he just killed
Drove and fled from police on a chase. So his car
Oh no, you
was
popped your pockets, man.
disabled and engine
Because you agreed to robbing the store.
Okay.
fled
Yeah,
on
put your
foot.
hands up. I need to take that.
Or
money.
he was
Yes, you did.
Hands up again.
Yeah, put your hands up.
picked by a
I'm putting the money into it.
Oh,
and
I didn't mean to pull that out.
and then tackled.
No.
Now you put them down, and now you should be able to get your food.
He
and
ran
that's it.
handcuffed and
Good
was
night.
How many
tackled.
hostages that
Taken
you took?
to
Put your hands up.
process.
In my head.
Where are you
And
from?
then
My head. I can't.
From San Andreas, been here my whole life.
Hey,
Jesus,
fuck
that's
you.
depressing.
Fuck
How many
you.
hostages?
What
I
happened,
had
guys?
guys.
No one got away after the distraction I
stabbed-
made?
You
That was a
stabbed the guy.
distraction! You
Oh my
guys were
god,
supposed to run away
it's
with the
totally
money.
Sheriff
You're
Wrangler.
dead, pal.
And now that
You're
What?
dead.
Why?
New
How?
character?
You're a dead man walking.
That was no, guys, please. That was a distraction.
You are dead man walking.
No,
Hey,
no.
it was the wrong day together.
That was a
Jump out,
distraction.
gang on
How
your
did you
head.
guys not get away? What did you do?
Oh, they talked to me, sir. They talked to
Why
me.
the hell would you guys do that?
Yeah, we confessed.
That's hilarious.
Why?
Because.
Why you do your
not?
stuff?
Okay, I got him all. What was your
You
name?
guys, my life hack of no
You
one
want
Sorry?
what was your name for secondary?
Oh, Nyla Novak. Hello.
Nyla Novak. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
You have a sibling? I think there's another
Yeah,
Novak. isn't
Adeline
there?
Novak. She's
I'm
my twin
sorry. No,
sister.
that was
Ah,
awful.
okay.
Yeah,
I think I
that
met
She
her.
dyes
with the
her
pink-
hair.
yeah,
I
the
don't.
hair.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. He permanently dyes it. I'm not that bold.
Yeah, okay.
And plus, I've been doing this job longer than her, and I know that that would just be a target for any gang to shoot me in the head, honestly.
You make some enemies, you become real recognizable, I guess, huh?
Yeah, she doesn't make too many enemies, but
Okay.
I would make more enemies than her. But yeah, no, I'm a sister.
All right. See you out there.
Stay away. The only things you have on your person.
Nyla Novak. Okay. Now we actually might be close to quota. I don't think I'm actually close to quota until that arrest. That might put me at like 8. That might put me at 8. Poor guy lost his clown mask and his fucking heavy revolver. Wonder why some of these handcuffs are stackable. Oh, because I have a fucking Blaine County handcuff on me. That's why it's not stackable. Oh, I know I'm missing the tire repair kit I used to him. I think something goes here though. This up there. Move that over here. Move that there. This here. There. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get these handcuffs back, dude. I don't want to go to jail forever. Gee, what? Let's check. I'm doing a little fucking honor grind check. How many citations do I? How many do I have? Dude, Claire hit quota. Just kidding. She's at 1. Forgot. So I think it's almost like, it almost seems like the points are like per, like it's like 10 points per 100. I don't know, what is this, like a, it seems very similar to like, I think, I'm gonna guess the formula is probably something along the lines of like every 100,000 is 100 points and plus 1 point for every citation. She has 104 instead of 103. So I'm guessing it's like every citation is a point separate from the fine amount. If you get over 100K. I was saying the dollar value, but it's 104. This is not, it wouldn't round up 103, 224. Like, where am I at? So I'm at 7. God damn. And I've got 18 points with 15,965. So I think that's roughly right. Yeah, this is heavily... Okay, I'm looking at this. This heavily inflates traffic tickets value. Because if you do a bunch of traffic tickets, you're going to have way higher points. Because a traffic ticket is +1 every time. And it takes way less time. Even if the money amount's very low. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't fuck with the traffic ticket thing, but I've talked about that at length, so... I'll leave it for in character. Can I give one of you deputies this handcuffs? I got a Blaine County handcuffs. I prefer not to have anymore.
Blondie. So.
There you go.
Oh wait, hello.
But you know, give back to a deputy. I don't know who I got it from. Appreciate it.
Oh, sorry. It sounded funny for a second. Hey, so your boys are probably going off for a little bit.
Shit, I parked out back. That's so awkward. I have to walk by them again.
Do you want to come turn yourself in? Just save some time.
Oh my god, that was so awkward. I think I'm a fucking noob. I think I'm a fucking noob. Wait, that was unlocked? Fuck, that's not good. Oh, I need tire repair kits. I forgot. Dude, I am a fucking noob. Dude, leaving a screwdriver in the glove box of an unlocked car? I'm asking for trouble, man. I'm like begging someone to steal this. Classic. Dude, I haven't had my coffee yet. Double tire repair kit here. I should probably carry 3 of these, but nah, I'd be fucked. I'm also going to get rid of this fucking screwdriver because I just don't like seeing the prompt anymore. Yeah, let me get up for a sec. I'm gonna check on the rain. See if it's still hailing or just raining. Right back.
Dispatch 391. Was there any other units that was also involved, like from the start for these people in green that had the ranger gear that can get us most accurate information? We're just arresting officers here. And
I believe this individual was involved in the robbery of was interfering in the robbery of a Ranger 95. Tot Smud. Tot Smud, I think, is the best option.
10-4.
Wow, that's crazy. Did it go out when I got up? Hold on. Epic. So fucking cool. What a bummer. I want to see if it was still raining. It is, but at least it's not hailing anymore. It dropped. I'm gonna check my VOD and see like if it's dropping entirely from Twitch. Yeah, it is. Oh fuck. Anyway, whatever. We can't do nothing
768 to
about that.
Smiley.
He's on task 11 talking to Rangers.
Yeah, get ready for the storms, dude. This storms are gonna blow you away. If you live anywhere in the... I don't think it's actually referred to as the South. You have the Midwest, but you don't have a Mid-East. But anywhere basically south of, like, Ohio and south of Illinois is just gonna get hammered with heavy storms tonight. Enjoy that. Y'all are in for some fun shit. From what I've seen, I got a taste of it. Windy is a great site for weather. Let me look. Was it windy.com? I'm looking, you know, if I get incognito, maybe it won't dox me if I bring it on stream. Nope, it does. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't show that immediately. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool UI, actually. That's a good website. You know, honestly, I've been using the weather channel, like the weather...
Gruber to steal.
Weather.gov, like the radar. It's pretty good. The radar's pretty good on there, but
Copy that.
the actual info is not that great.
10-4, it's gonna be evading, obstruction, and, no, that's basically it.
Use it when detecting lightning strikes and webcams.
Reckless endangerment.
Oh, webcams, like... Okay, gotcha. That's cool. I think it's lagging my game. It's very, very resource-intensive website. Okay. You think we get a text back?
2+176, that ATM, Del Perro.
Even on duty still?
Dispatch 606, 10-7, Pi Mike.
He is.
Copy 10-7, copy 76.
Dude, sorry, I'm gonna check on Bozo's food. He's all over me. See if he's hungry.
Dispatch to Howland, are you double?
Copy that. I got Novak with me.
Copy.
We need to go back for cutter.
I'm waiting for you here.
Okay, I'm back. Turns out Bozo was hungry. Makes sense. That's why he was all over me. I texted him, let me know when a good time for you is on patrol. Seven 6-9, 10-8. Anything? Any backup requests?
Stand by.
Stand by.
Dispatch 942 plus 2, 76 register alarm on Strawberry.
Copy. Latest 911 call is for a trespasser at the burger shop at the mall.
Hey, break. We have a hostage situation in the cells right now.
769's en route.
3 deputies and myself and another trooper. We have 4 suspects in the cells.
Closing. 76, motor 1.
I believe he has the deputies. He has his hands around the deputy's neck, I think.
Okay, acknowledged.
Asking for a getaway car.
Lock the car.
Lock this too.
Hey, who are you, sir?
How are you on the stack?
Chill. I was called.
I
was called by a puppy.
You're called to surrender yourself. I think I overheard that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, put your hands up. I'll cuff you and I can walk you in.
3 other suspects in the cell
I
from
don't
the
think
previous
that
incident
was an
with the guys
option.
in green.
Then he just.
Okay, there's a bit of a situation, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to carry you in and take you to a different area, okay? Trooper, do you want to go in front of me just so he doesn't cause any issues? Let me grab you out of the way.
I will not.
Okay, we're going this way.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to the interrogation out of the way. I got this guy for you.
Oh, thanks for having a situation.
Yeah, I know. He just turned himself in. I'm just gonna put him in the interrogation, okay?
Is the bench trial ready?
No, I haven't.
I'm just gonna put you in here and I'll let her know, okay?
100%.
Okay. Do you have anything on your person I should know about? I'm just gonna give you a quick search.
Yeah, go for it. I think I got phone. Maybe some papers. That's it.
Yeah, I see the circle of gloves and the goggles. Okay, it looks like 2 knives. I'm just gonna leave you cuffs for a second, and I'll go let the processing officer know.
I'll say to the left of you. Yeah, you can look. Go ahead. This is all a prank.
Bench trial immediately. So
Oh, you're on candid camera, man.
Holy shit, he got him.
Yeah, look at it's right there. Look, there's a camera in that corner.
That's crazy.
There's a camera
He's
in
been
that
like
corner
a-
right now.
Hostage situation, MIPD, code 4.
There it is.
It was quote unquote a
Okay.
prank.
Holy shit, I'm going on Kirby, get the fuck away from the guy.
God! Got you,
Get the
man.
fuck away from the cell,
I'll let
goddammit.
y'all handle that as you need.
Yeah, we got you there. We got you with that one.
Come over here ever again.
Fuck, I thought the guy with the
Yeah.
shotgun was gonna
Unit
knock his
that can
guts
check out the
off,
mall
man.
for that trespasser.
We got you. He's a good sport. He was a good sport, everyone.
Yes, yeah. Way to go, Kirby.
He was
Way
a
to
good.
go.
He was a good sport.
I'm gonna kick your ass in a little bit.
Copy. It's gonna be the burger shop, folks.
Gun wrong.
Okay.
You want that bench trial for real?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You shot me with my
Deputy
fucking
Poppy?
hands up.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
A guy turned
I'm
himself
not gonna
in.
let
I got him
that
in
go.
interrogation because I didn't want to bring
fine.
him in here for you.
Yeah.
My hands were up.
He's
Yeah, I
handcuffed,
got it.
but he's got
Yeah.
2 knives on him, just so you know.
Okay, cool.
I'll leave him there for you,
All right.
okay?
Someone resend that.
I'll give you the time served that
Yo,
you
we
were
got
down
any
here.
judges
Okay?
around? Hello?
Yeah, it's really hard to hear you. That's
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll let him know that
Hey,
she
don't worry,
knows,
I'll
and then
put
I'll walk out. Hiya.
Hello.
Okay, so I let her know she's in the other room with I think someone you might know. It sounds like she'll be in here in just a second. I just wanted to let you know so you didn't think you were being abandoned. She's gonna be like 2 or 3 minutes probably. Okay.
Yeah,
All
sure
right.
thing.
She
That's
knows.
fine,
I have to remember too, but I made it very clear that it is her thing, not my thing now.
Okay.
What?
Oh, my office now. Okay. My car from the back. It's so crowded. I'll move this around to the actual parking lot. We're gonna do this. Okay. Park it up there. Dude, I left the keys in it. Unbelievable. I've like completely regressed in terms of leaving keys in cars.
Hello. Ain't that the truth?
Also,
Dispatch 606, 10-8.
Copy.
taking an ibuprofen, dude. Like, the morning headache is not over yet. And talking usually doesn't help. Okay. Alright.
That is crazy.
Quite the prank, huh?
Not a good prank.
Well, you know, it's TV, television, you know, they gotta make it seem real, I guess, huh?
I guess. Everybody's in it but me? What?
I thought it was real. I don't know.
Oh, okay, good.
But I guess that's, you know, it's kind of need to know with that stuff, I guess, right? So.
Yeah, okay, good.
Okay.
Good to see ya.
Likewise. See ya. Floor. Let's see if he's there. We'll see if he's just there. I'll text him if he's not there.
Hey, what's up, Vic?
Hello.
What's going on, man?
Yeah,
you've been trying
lock
to
it
catch me a
behind
couple
you,
days,
or
haven't you?
no?
Oh yeah, you can lock it. Otherwise, all these fucking weird people come in here.
Like other troopers, or like other weird people?
Oh no, both troopers and civilians.
Oh, okay.
Troopers, some troopers are weird.
I've noticed. Some peculiar types. You mind if I sit down?
Yeah, of course. What do you want to sit? Couch?
I
Is
figure,
it a desk talk or is it a couch talk?
I just
Is it a balcony with a cigarette talk?
I don't smoke, but I'm not opposed to if you wanted to smoke.
You don't really have to inhale this. You just kind of gotta suck on it.
Well, you know, it doesn't help with the running. I've already got a torn ACL. I probably shouldn't smoke or even really think about it, you know. But all right.
This one's really good for your health.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, you just got lit on fire.
910
I got light on fire?
Yeah. And then just suck on it, but don't actually inhale. Just blow it out.
Oh. Sorry,
Don't blow me out.
Yeah. Okay, well, we go out to the balcony if that's okay with you. I don't know, smoke inside. It feels wrong. I didn't know there were so many balconies, and you know, I found the detectives have one too. Never been out there, but they got a whole balcony too. Nobody uses anymore since the detectives.
Oh yeah, lots of balconies in this
axed.
place. Lots.
So I wrote some stuff down. Might be long, but I'm hoping to bring a few things up. Huh.
Yeah, of course.
I noticed I'm no longer a reserve trooper. That's probably the first
That's
thing I woke up today. What is it? Reserve troopers gone, or?
No, I just think that you are better to just be shoved to the side as a reserve trooper.
Okay.
I don't think that is the title you deserve.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the notion. I just have one concern.
Go for it.
I'm probably not going to meet quota most weeks. And it's not because I don't do my job, or it's not because I don't patrol. It's because you strike me like a kind of guy who appreciates a straight shooter. Is that right?
I do appreciate some shooters, yeah.
I'm not a traffic cop. I do traffic stuff, but I don't go on the prowl for traffic. I don't go on the prowl
What kind
for
of cop are
parking.
you?
I go after people who rob stores, ATMs, felonies, kidnappings. I want to make a difference in civilians' lives, you know? And while I agree, traffic has its place and time, I think we've got enough traffic troopers. I prefer to, you know, go after the misdemeanors and felony arrest and backup requests. So, to be perfectly honest, you know, I've probably been on duty more than I am usually on duty this week, and I'm still only at 7, because they're all just arrest, you know? I don't have a single traffic citation, I don't think. If I see a parking violation, I usually just suggest another trooper do it, because I know they gotta meet quota, and I don't really care for it.
Well, you know, the thing is, Vic, if people get 10 measly citations, but you can show me you've got like 5 or 6 good arrests, I'm not going to be mad about it. The quota literally exists to get people out of PD and to have them literally talk to civilians. Because if we don't have something like a quota, all they will do is stand inside a circle in MRPD and probably complain about something.
Well, you're right about that. I've definitely seen it first.
It's basically just it's a bare minimum police work tracker. It's just to make sure that they are doing the bare minimum of what is required of them to be hired in the San Andreas State Police. If you're getting 5 good arrests a week, I'm not going to care about that. I just want people to do the bare minimum.
Okay, well I can respect
like not
that.
doing anything, for example. That's not acceptable. But if you're getting your fucking store robbers and shit and responding to backup requests, that's, I'm not gonna go sit here and cry about it. I just want people to get out there and do their jobs and talk to civilians and arrest those that are in need of them.
That's fair enough. If I could make a suggestion on that note, yeah, I've heard that from Newman too, that it's not really about the 10 citations as much as it is, like he said, something along the lines of, if you make one big arrest for the week, like $100,000 arrest, then you're
oh
probably
yeah, if you bring
fine
in
no
a
matter
massive
what.
that's you're done.
I would just just a suggestion, I know it's not my place to, but I would definitely suggest just writing that somewhere, because I think some people got the wrong opinion on it, including myself up until now, that if I wasn't meeting 10 citations, then I would probably be axed, even if I was putting in good work. So it might be helpful for troopers to know it's more nuanced than that, that's good to know though. That was the first thing. Is my suggestion with the quota was the prioritize, or less prioritization on sniping traffic offenses and more prioritization on like misdemeanor and felony crimes and backing people up. So if that's the case, that's the case. But I was thinking, I looked at the leaderboard, don't know how to call it, and I noticed, I don't really know the formula, but I'm guessing it's something along the lines of 1 point for every...
Oh, I have no idea what the fuck the points, how that works. I have no idea.
Well, I've been looking at it, and judging by Claire's, who has 1 citation for $103,000 this week, and she has 104 points. I'm guessing it's like 100 points for every 100,000, so like 1 point for every 1,000 you bring in fines, plus 1 point for every citation. So I don't know. I know it's a lot of work to put on someone who's already overworked, because you don't really got a lot of people up there with you. But my suggestion would be to make the quota more nuanced, in the sense that it's not really about 10 citations. It's more about bringing in, like, let's say, I don't know, $50,000 in fines. That would give you 50
you would
points.
like to change it to a minimum time, like a fine?
I think fines would be fine too, but
I don't know how the point system works, I'll be honest.
Well, is there anyone who could explain it to us? Like, is there...
well, John IT could, aka Kelly Kickback.
It'd be nice to get a breakdown, because I'm just going off assumptions from looking at it for a while. But my assumption is it's roughly $1,000 equals 1 point, plus every citation is 1.2. And that roughly lines up. If you look at Fontana's, she's got about 15 citations and $77,000 in fines and 93 points. It also lines up with Claire Everly's 1 citation for 104 points and 103,000 fines. But I think if you knew the breakdown of points, it'd be helpful to do it that way. But my suggestion would be to make it maybe 2 weeks instead of 1 week, because some people just don't make it on duty every week, and gives them a bigger time frame.
I'll consider that one, but I'm not too big of a fan of moving it to 2 weeks, because I know people will abuse it. And I'm not saying that someone like you, I'm not going to shove the idea off this balcony, but I'm not too big of a fan. And that's only because I know that people will just do it every 2 weeks then.
Yeah, I get you. You don't want people just sitting on their ass for 13 days and rushing it all in at the last second. But I do find that there's a lot of good troopers that could be valuable, that I think have been pushed away by the notion of the quota, maybe not understanding the nuance he explained, or just thinking it's rigid, and they took a job with the BCSO, or no job at all because of that. So maybe some further clarification that there is a nuance to it, that 5 felony arrests is just as good as 10 citations or something or other. Or I think 2 weeks would help too, because sometimes you just have a busy week and you got your second job.
So to sum up to sum up this conversation, you would like to see more abilities to hit the quota.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, like more
more avenues to
credit
hit the
goes
quota.
towards misdemeanor and felony arrest than citations alone.
So like 10 traffic citations or 5 arrests or 1 HUD, stuff like that. You
Yeah,
want multiple
exactly.
avenues.
Exactly. That's pretty much the nuance there. Yeah. Because I noticed, to be blunt with the whole quota thing, I like the quota. I like the idea of it. I do find it does keep people on the streets. Mission achieved. But I noticed that earlier in the week, you get almost no backup because everyone's just trying to make sure they have a job next week. Like on a Monday and a Tuesday or a Wednesday, it's less likely to get backup on a call than you are on like a Friday or Saturday when people have met their quota. Because I can't blame them either. Because they got to make sure they have food next week and a job. So, they're probably at the mall doing parking tickets or running traffic or something. But, if you go to a store robbery on a Monday, you might be alone. And, there's some criticism for troopers not going to backup, even if they got a quota to meet. But at the end of the day, there's not going to be no trooper next week if they don't meet the quota, in their mind anyways.
Let me check let me check some.
Okay.
Okay, so Jack Burton has 5 arrests. And he's brought in 43k, so it could be reasonable to have 50k a week. That's not that crazy.
Yeah, I think 40 to 50 is what I benchmark. I mean, what am I at? Because
I mean, there could be
I'm at
all
15K.
sorts.
That might be a little high actually, because
there could be all sorts of avenues. 10 parking citations, a minimum of 50k, a minimum of 5 felony arrests. Yeah, there's a lot of ways.
Yeah, if it was just a little bit, I'd be happy to explore with you, but I think you got command that probably wants to have their input too, and
I have one sergeant.
Oh yeah, I did notice. I've never met the guy, but I did notice.
Nick Hain, he's a really good guy.
50k.
I actually think he's high command material, but I'm not gonna shove him up so fast. But he might make it in the future.
So with O'Brien, I heard about him from the undersheriff before I heard about him from a trooper, but. That's too bad. That was the only guy I saw for the most part, and the shift 2, NA shift. Heartbroken about that. Yeah, maybe 50,000 would be a little high because I'm noticing I'm at 16 just barely, and I've got 7 felony arrests. So I don't know, maybe 20 or something. But anyway, there's a whole lot of input that probably needs to be given to figure out what's fair and what's not. Can't just do it on the spot, The second thing. Just a brief suggestion. So just a few clerical questions. So I noticed we don't do cert interest forms anymore, but I also noticed in the shift changeover notification investigative report that we do cert interest forms. I just don't know how to get. I'll be straight up with you. Again, I don't know how to get into an interceptor like a pursuit vehicle. I like driving. I think I'm an okay driver. I know what I'm doing.
So basically what we have
we don't
is
have
if you
anyone
open
who does that.
If you take a look at your MDT and you go to internal data and you go to cadet records, this is where all our training paperwork is. Under certification teams, we have the certification that we have. So right now we only have air and interceptor.
Right.
What you got to do is just find one of these people. Interceptors currently, they redid that, so they started over with their teams. They're currently expanding on new leads and new instructors. But the only thing you'll have to do is text one of these people and get it scheduled.
So I do know about the interceptor leads, and I've been referred to Barrett before, but I'm just probably not going to see them much. I don't come on duty before, Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she's getting NA instructors though, so that should be solved.
Well, that's good because I don't think we have pretty much anyone. Most days it's do we just break the rules and take out an interceptor, or do we just let them get away? With the rise in personal vehicles, it's becoming a more and more big of an issue. Well, beyond that, I guess I do also worry if I can segue a little bit. I'm trying to broach this with care and trying to find the words, but if I could be another blunt one, I find the department, the state police, to be pretty EU centric in terms of
we're well aware
who's around. And I noticed that early on shift, when I came on today about an hour and a half ago or so, still to this, it's a Friday, so it's a little bit better than normal, but we have about 10 15 troopers, and then, in about an hour, we'll have about 5, and it's hard for me not to recognize that part of that's because, FaceTime with the boss is always going to be the most important quality or stat, you know, to get promoted,
Absolutely.
right? So with O'Brien gone, may he rest in peace. A lot
Yeah,
of
rest in
troopers
piss.
probably don't feel like there's a point in really, putting in more than the quota because they got their job secured, and maybe that's not the right kind of people anyway to get promoted. But
No, I don't think it's
regardless-
necessarily that, but we also don't have the people for NA right now anymore. A lot of them either quit, resigned, or got fired.
Do you think that's because there's nobody like who manages them in NA?
I do need an NA command, but I have no idea who the fuck's gonna step up to do that.
Yeah,
nobody has come to me and reached out to even have interest in a position.
Well, I know who's on duty during NA, and I can tell you, it's I mean, obviously I'm around, most days, but Fontana is always there. I see Newman most days. Dylan Hughes, surprisingly, even though I don't think he's from North America originally, anyway. He's he's a little bit he's around usually, but I don't know if he's like leadership.
Yeah, but the people you're
material
naming
yet.
are great cops. I'm not too sure about command material.
Okay, well, it's yeah, I do agree. There needs to be a little bit. Another thing I want to say is I think it sounds like you already recognize this, but my best advice is when I was playing football back in the day, the hardest worker is not always the best leader. Just to shoot straight. Someone who puts down good paperwork and makes good arrests is they're a great worker, but they're not a great people manager, and those are different skill sets entirely. It's a common issue where in any line of work, you have someone who's a real hard worker. They get their metrics done and they look fantastic, but they don't know how to talk to people and they don't know how to manage them. And I'm a little bit concerned about Burton, if I'm being honest with you. I think
really,
I don't know what you know about it because O'Brien was there and I was confident he dealt with it. But now that he's I keep mentioning it, but he's
yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Yeah, there was an incident. I'm not sure you probably were made aware of.
Bridge. Not bridge. What else?
What bridge? What?
What are you referring to?
There was just an incident where I kind of lost faith in him, and I see he's kind of climbing the ranks, so I'm a little bit concerned that he'd be my supervisor because I don't have a good outlook on him. I'm not trying to go behind his back and complain to the boss, but I feel like I should say something before I say nothing. But there was an incident with another reserve trooper. Well, I guess another is not accurate anymore, but
Leo
Easter,
Cornhole.
and I'll tell you straight up, don't approve of what Leo Easter was doing at all. I rode with him earlier that week, and I told him the same thing: put the gun away. You're fucking around. You can't do that. And he made us all look bad as reserve troopers doing that kind of stuff. But in that specific instance, I don't know what you heard, but I'll tell you what I saw. Hand to God, a suspect stole a car from a trooper, Everly, and she was in the back seat, and the suspect pointed a gun at her, and she jumped out and shot at the car as she should, and then we chased and we cornered the suspect and we got him at gunpoint and he surrendered. Got him in handcuffs. Shortly after, maybe like 30 seconds after, Burton arrives on scene, or it was probably like less than 10, maybe like 15. He arrives as backup because he's part of the original scene too. And I went ahead and holstered my firearm because I recognized the only threat I recognized was dealt with. But Leo Easter hadn't yet, and whatever his name is, he hadn't either yet. And the local freaked out because of the guns, as they do, and tried to run them over. And one of those two, I think it was Cornhole, shot at the local, which, not my thing, but I don't really blame him for it. He got run over, the local tried to run him over. And Leo Easter had his gun out still because of that shooting. He didn't shoot, but he heard shooting, so he kept his gun out, right? And then Burton, the same rank as him at that time, accosted him and said basically, put the gun away, or, it was pretty much instant threats, like there was no like levity, no real like, hey, put it away, it's code 4. It was like, put it away or you're going off duty within 15 seconds, it's just straight to the threats and no real like approaching the situation calmly. And, I don't agree with what Easter did.
I heard about this whole scene. I think that him and Cornhole, or what is the fucking other guy called? Cornelius? Cornelius Holsworth,
right.
yeah.
He goes by Holsworth.
They really pissed Burton off that day.
Well, they did, you know, and I'm not gonna lie. I get being frustrated. You know, if I didn't know Leo Easter at all, I would have had the same reaction initially. You know, I would have told him, you know, put that away. It's unneeded, you know. And then when he copped an attitude, I would have been like, okay, well, you know, all right, I'm gonna go tell my boss about this, and I would have driven off. You know, the scene's code 4. There's no need for this many cops to be here. At the time, it was me, 2 deputies, Claire, those 2 reserve troopers, and then Burton as well in his own car. So, you know, if it was me, my personal judgment would have been, okay, I told a trooper of the same rank to put his firearm away, and he didn't. I can't force him to. I'm going to go tell my boss that I think he's exercising poor judgment and move on. But what happened wasn't that. It was immediately threatening him to suspend him, threatening to send him off duty. And then when he still didn't put it away, which, you know, maybe he should have, maybe he shouldn't have, but I can't blame him for not putting it away. He got arrested for a lawful order. You know, Burton's arresting other cops. You know, it's very concerning because I get, you know, having your belief on how things should be done. But if we're the same rank, you know, if you and I were the same rank and you exercise judgment that I don't think is right, we're the same rank, you know, we both got hired the same way. I have to have some faith that you know what you're doing. If I disagree with it, I make it known professionally and then move on. I don't arrest you for it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say Burton good, but I do want to say that, you know, usually he has, well, he's made some bad judgment calls in the past.
Yeah, I heard about those too. The surgery thing and then the Firebomb 5 right when I got hired.
Yeah. Yes, but on supervisor stuff, he's actually been doing pretty well. He does let his emotions lead the way a little bit. But we actually spoke about this incident. We had a pretty lengthy talk about it. I'm pretty sure O'Brien took care of this when he was still alive. And yeah, he was just really on edge that day because they had continuously fucked around, did overall bad shit.
Hey, you know, I
so
get
he was
it.
like really on edge.
Like I said,
could he have
that's-
handled it differently? Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I just think that's probably about the most. It concerns me because I'm not trying to, you know, act up in the way that Leo Easter did. I would never, but it really wasn't that provoking. You know, you have 2 troopers who are acting out of line. I get it, but that's kind of like the most softball challenge for a supervisor is 2 guys acting up. What do you do? Move on, tell your boss. You know, you're overreacting to the point where you try to suspend someone you can't suspend, and then when that doesn't work, you try to arrest them. Like, that's a flagrant overreaction to me anyway. You know, it's kind of like the easiest situation to deal with. You know, you just walk away. It's all you got to do. And if you can't do that, then that's a serious judgment issue in my mind. And I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice by not bringing it up because I don't want to name other troopers, but other troopers other than me, and not even reserve troopers, don't love the idea of him being in charge of them, is all I'm saying. I think he's a wonderful worker, and I respect his expertise. He's probably got more than me in a lot of ways.
I mean, he's a master trooper, right? He's only a supervisor right now.
But the supervisor thing is concerning, I think, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I get that. But I mean, but you always need a little variety in supervisors, right? You'll have like good cop, bad cop. One will be really good, and the other will be bad. But hey, I appreciate you at least talking to me, man.
I wouldn't want to leave it unsaid.
What my biggest advice is just talk to the guy and kind of iron that out. That would always be my biggest advice.
Oh, I just don't think we see eye to eye on that specific, you know, that the way of doing things, you know, and that's okay. I will try to talk to him again. You know, it's good to try to talk to folks. I agree with you. I'll do that. Another thing. Let's see. So I noticed I don't really have the authority to do this, but I've been doing it anyway. The radio communications are so lacking from troopers.
You don't need authority
troopers.
for that. To call people on.
I have
flip them
been
off.
in private, anyways. I don't know. I'm just curious though what the training regimen is, because a lot of troopers, you know. So in my experience, the way I was trained back in the day was if you are chasing someone, let's say a 1080 or a foot bail or something, right, and they go behind a corner for more than, let's say, 2 seconds, right? You call VCB. You say visual contact broken, or I lost them. And that indicates to other people that's where you can start your search for the suspect, right? You give them a direction, ahead of travel, a description, and you say, VCB, I don't know where they've gone from this point. And that way, responding troopers who aren't there to see what you saw know roughly where to start their look, right? And I just find that to be so flagrantly. Nobody does that. It's a joke, you know? it'll be like minutes between when they lost sight and before they admit that I can't find him anymore. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you're talking about the awful trooper comm?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
God, just awful. We had one last night. Call for 70. All we heard
Hello
on the
to you
radio
too.
was, "Hey, what's up, Coster?" So this was from Rhodes. Okay, these were the comms. 78's hostage situation, Davis PD, and then radio silence for 3 minutes. And we get there, and it turns out, so you would think that it's a cop being held hostage, right? Nope. Turns out it's just some guy, all right, being held hostage.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a civilian, not a cop. And also 3 cops were there who could have just been doing comms the whole time, but no one was giving us, I was shooting at some random fucking car thinking there was a cop in it.
Wow.
Ouch.
Yeah, I noticed it seems like a lack of, I don't know if it's a lack of experience, but like I don't need to know. I feel like some people use the radio to communicate. They don't put themselves in the shoes of a responding trooper or deputy and tell them what they need to know. They assume subconsciously, I guess, that they already know all that, so they don't need to say it.
Some people use the radio as a fucking McDonald's reception.
You're giving these people too much credit. The problem is that all the people in the department now were trained by people that were wrong.
I'm getting that
or
impression
corrupt.
too.
Or both. You probably both. Okay, so everyone that's in this trooper department now was trained by someone who's corrupt and wrong about everything, and now they're all training more people the same way, and it's just fucked.
Yeah, the bad habits are tending to multiply. It's the blind leading the blind a little bit. Well,
Yeah.
a lot of it. Like I get it with the situation at Davis. I'm imagining that it's probably like people yelling over each other, but you just gotta designate one person to walk away and use the radio if no one can hear to let responding people know what's going on. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard at all.
I mean,
even saying you're not available at least makes it feel like you're listening.
Listen, I'm sorry, Coster, but I don't know if you've heard, but we're not allowing the troopers on Radio 9 anymore.
I heard about that.
We can't do it.
Well, it's a little bit. It's a bit flexible. It changes every now and then.
It's not. No, this was last night. It's done.
Oh. Must been right after I went off
So
duty.
was that because of Rhodes' mistake, or is that like multiple things in a row?
Multiple things. Man. They're bad. They're bad. I don't want my pure police.
Oh God, don't say it like that.
Being corrupted. No, I am being corrupted by mixing with your not pure police. Okay, and I've told that if they're in a relationship with the trooper, that's a forbidden love. They can't do that.
All over the city, fucking kidnapping everyone.
Oh, so deputies can't ride with troopers or vice versa?
Deputies can't ride at troopers?
No.
No, the golds.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying a deputy and a cop, a trooper cannot have a relationship?
No.
Oh my God. No, you got to revert that one.
No, I can't. I can't until something dramatically changes here. We can't do it, man. It's too. Your troopers are making us worse by being on our radio. Like I said, I was shooting at a fucking car with an innocent guy in it because I thought there was a fucking cop being held hostage. I got rolled calling 78s. That's not a 78s call.
Okay, I'm gonna admit that's funny. It's fucking ridiculous that you have to shoot that car, but that's funny.
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just we have a standard of quality here that, frankly, the troopers aren't even close to meeting. So and no offense, but I told you this. I told you this when I was a sergeant or captain or wherever the fuck I was, that we just gotta fire everybody. But it's bad. It's really bad now. I think it's worse than it's ever been.
Oh, worse?
It's definitely not gotten better.
It's not good.
We're at like 50 troopers right now.
You need to go down to 6.
And I am retraining all the FTOs myself tomorrow night.
It's too late, man.
They have to pass it.
What if they
What's
don't?
that retraining gonna look
Then they
like?
get fired.
Okay, but you're not. But what about all the people that they trained? Are you gonna fire all of them too?
Yeah, half of them are inactive anyway, and then the people that are left are gonna have to go through retraining as well. If they don't pass, they're out. We're
Well,
going
listen,
to retrain them.
God bless you, Coster, but I think that if you just fired everyone but like 5 or 6 people, that would be a lot less effort than whatever you're trying to do.
Well, they're still basic cops, and they might not be very good ones, but it's easier retraining that to train someone up from scratch, I feel like. That doesn't know anything.
No, it's not. It is better to just start fresh than try to correct bad habits. I mean, that's just how people work anymore.
Perhaps. I don't know. It's a start.
I mean, I don't know. I disagree a little bit because if you train them up from scratch, you're probably going to have the same candidate pool. You know, it's going to be the same people reapplying. You still got to train them one way or another. I mean, I was suggesting to O'Brien before he died. I really think, you know, I guess your command pool is really small now, but I would have done like one-on-one interviews with everybody and just gauged.
I did
do they
that.
even know like what the Fourth Amendment is? Like, because I find most people know what the first part of the First Amendment is, but they don't know what the second part is, you know? Like, what's a seizure? Because I think a lot of troopers would respond when I take things.
Yeah.
They're wrong.
Yeah,
it's when you take things and when you stop somebody. That's a seizure.
I did that 6 months ago, and it all got undone when I wasn't active for like a week and a half.
Like they rehired them or like re-promoted them?
Some of them got rehired. Some of them got promoted. Some of them ran the FTO department.
And they're all gone.
And they're all gone because guess what, Coster? I told you that they would. I said these people are all going to be gone in 2 months.
Yep. You were right.
I was. Thank you.
Yep.
Check, please.
I know you like to hear that.
Well, I mean, yeah. Who doesn't? Anyone that says they don't is a liar.
Yeah, people love being right. Okay, so not on each other's radios anymore.
No, man, we've cut that off. That's done.
Like we're cutting deputies off ours too?
You can do whatever you want, but I'm saying that let me know because if any deputies are wanting to, you know, hang out with you guys, you know, well, they can just join the troopers.
What's that going to cause on scenes, though?
What do you mean? Well, I'll tell you. I tried to get some. Actually, funny enough, I tried to get some troopers to back off of a scene yesterday, and I had the person pulled over, and I was trying to get the original reason for what they did, and they said good luck, and then left the radio and wouldn't fucking tell me why they were trying to detain this person.
Oh, that sounds like a snappy.
So I just fucking let him go. I was like, well, fuck it.
A trooper said that?
A trooper that was riding with a ranger.
They can't even enforce the same laws. I mean, I get troopers and deputies,
a ranger.
but...
No, listen to this. A trooper was driving, and a fucking ranger was on Channel 5 giving comms.
Do you not like? Who was that?
I don't fucking know.
Also, I got a question. I just saw the guy in the motor. Are we kicking folks on foot bails with the motor?
Who did that?
I was more asking he was a trooper, so I'm asking Caster. Do we do that? Do we just fucking kick them? Like when we're on motor, we kick them when they're running on foot? If they not
just fucking get off the motor and tackle them. It's not that hard.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I witnessed a trooper just fucking kick this guy into a wall, and I was like,
like a fucking drive-by?
Yeah, you just while he's driving by in the motor, you just fucking kicked him. Like,
dude, that's fucking
Who
lazy.
did that? Who did that?
You know, I told his name, but it's kind of forgettable name. I'm looking to see if I recognize it. Oh, Gruber, I think.
Oh yeah, he was.
That guy's crazy.
That guy's
I don't
insane.
know. He had a real attitude for no reason. The guy. I mean, listen. They're criminals. I get that. I'm no fan of criminals neither. But you know, we have a procedure. You know, you can't. I was chasing behind the guy. It was just a simple fucking robbery in the foot bail. He didn't have a weapon out or anything, and just you know, he just fucking kicked him. I was shocked.
Yeah, he's got anger issues.
Oh yeah, he definitely flared up a little bit when I said, "What the hell?"
Dude, that's so lazy, just kicking from the motorcycle. What the hell?
It's not just lazy. It's fucking unprofessional.
I thought that guy was gone.
Coster, why don't we just go with my plan? Okay. You shut this whole place down. You become one of my captains. And then we merge. and we get married to solidify it.
But isn't it the point of the house marriage to solidify, you know, the two houses, as in strengthen the two houses together?
No. We
You don't
merge
eat the other
houses
house.
into one. Yeah, we merge the houses into one.
He ran away with some guy in surgical gloves.
So how about you do the marriage and then we decide what to do?
Here's what. Okay.
It's a good call. Just pump him for the marriage.
I don't.
Then you get half his stuff.
I'm just failing to see how this is a bad thing. Right? You don't want to lead. You don't want to lead this shit, man. Just join me and let me fucking do it.
I think you would just fire them all.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna fire this guy.
Yeah, fucking Vic is good.
Well, there you go. There's one I won't fire. Who else? Rhodes? I'm not even gonna fire him.
I mean, Rhodes has.
Would I
Rhodes
fire
actually
most of
is
them?
an okay cop.
Yeah, he is. He is.
He just fucked up.
He is. He just fucked up. I agree with that. Okay. Would I fire most of them? Yeah, probably.
Well, if I can butt in, the problem with fucking up as a trooper is there's nobody to hold you responsible for fucking up, because there's like 2 supervisors and 2 command, period. And you know, I hate playing this card, but in a city of thousands, 5 troopers is just not cutting it. You know, there's the ratio is crazy, to be quite frankly. But you know, there's no time to, like, I don't know where to even start with that, but we just don't have enough troopers, and we don't have enough, like, management of the troopers to even start with. Like, you fuck up and nobody holds you accountable because there's nobody other than troopers around to watch you. And you know, sometimes I'll say something, but that's as much as you're going to get, at least in the NA shift.
Well,
if you
funny
have
enough,
50 troopers.
Funny enough, we had Rhodes send himself on duty, off duty rather, for his mistake yesterday.
He did that himself?
Yeah. He completely
What
on
the
his own
fuck?
will, right? Because he knew he fucked up. He's a good guy.
That's brave.
That's brave.
That's pretty mature, yeah.
That's
Very,
the most
very,
punishment he would get anyway. You know, who's
Right.
O'Brien's fucking, you know, rest in peace. He's not going to send anyone off duty anymore.
This guy has said O'Brien has died like 8 times
Well,
already.
because, you know, he's my only contact in SASP command, so it's kind of like the key
O'Brien
issue.
dying is the best thing that could have happened to this department. He had to go.
Well, he could have gone like a different way, you know. You don't.
No.
What'd he do?
Well, what's Custer's?
Oh, it's because you know, Tessa told me he
did
lied
lie.
or something. I
He
don't
did. He
know.
lied on the stand. Who
Then a
knows how
trooper
many
murdered
people?
him?
Yeah, disgruntled ex-trooper.
Yeah, Derek Menafield.
That guy's a hero. He hasn't been caught yet, right?
I don't think so, no.
Oh,
I don't
good.
think anybody has seen him since.
Oh, good. When is when's O'Brien's funeral? Probably next week.
Nobody knows.
I think Wednesday next week.
I fucking knew it. Okay,
Nobody knows.
Cork, I'm gonna give Tessa. I'm gonna write down something, and Tessa has to read it at the funeral and say it's for me.
Okay, I'll definitely.
Where are you next Wednesday?
I'm going on a cruise.
On a cruise?
Yeah, it's all male, so I don't have to worry about having sex the whole time.
All male home.
Yep. I can just relax instead of
So like no
worrying
phones,
about.
just all male.
No. No, there's gonna be phones, but I mean, there's no women. It's just.
What are
it's
your?
a-
Oh, oh, okay, that kind of mail.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, who's even delivering it? Like carrier pigeons?
No, there's no male.
Ah,
It's,
yeah, I got you
It's
now.
men, all men.
It's like the locker room
Well,
back
yeah,
at the CFL.
Good thing you're so straight that wouldn't matter, right? So. No, a female competition there.
Well, that's what I mean. Is normally I'm around women. They're just. I had a woman just pull it out, pull my penis out of my pants yesterday, and say, "This is going inside of me."
Jesus.
Sounds like you got
just
sexually
like that.
assaulted.
Well, no, because I'm a pervert, so I love it.
Okay.
But but it's like I was, I mean, I was at the store.
Just suck that right in.
God.
Like other
Yeah.
people
Oh my God,
around.
the store.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yep. And then she,
Well, no, don't be.
while
He
she
loves
was
it.
grabbing it, she didn't break eye contact with me and was just screaming, "Do it!"
Oh.
That
At like a
sounds
normal
terrible.
24/7 gas station? What?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
that's
I
small
go to
stores
different
too.
stores, I think.
It's like all windows and shit too.
Anyway, so yeah, no distractions on the cruise. But I tell you what, I mean, this would be the best thing that we could do, is we just break this shit down. All right, let's do it on Monday when I get back, and we'll hit it hard. We just break all this shit down. You just join up with me, your captain, and then we'll just fix it. I mean, most of these people need to be fired.
No.
You gotta do
listen.
something, Evan.
Yeah, they do. Okay, no, but let me finish my story. So
A lot of them do,
So
but not
Rhodes
most.
gets on the radio. He sends himself off duty. He explains what he did wrong. He did this on the Trooper radio. They were like, "Hey, don't worry about that. Don't beat yourself up. That's horrible. You shouldn't say that." He does the same thing on my radio, and they're like, "Yeah, that's a good idea. See you later."
There's no accountability then.
I mean, the difference is just night and day.
Well, there's
Oh my
nobody
God,
to
that's
be
actually-
accountable
That's a
to.
complete 180.
Yeah. So I mean, seriously, what would be the downside of this?
Well, we lose these beautiful gray uniforms and all the cars. And then, it'd be a hell of a drive back up to the Blaine County every day to get taser cartridges.
Well, no. This just becomes BCSO South.
Do we get to keep
What?
gray?
No, we can't allow that.
You don't want that.
I kind of
You don't
like
want-
the gray. The
You don't
last...
look, but look at
You
this. Look
don't
at
want
this.
that.
Look at this uniform, huh?
I just ordered a new fleet for like $2 million.
I'm gonna be honest. This gray makes you look like how they're remodeling the McDonald's.
Oh.
It's
I
just
guess
so
so,
damn
yeah.
soulless and just minimal. Ugh.
I
I think this whole minimalistic style has gone too far. Frankly, it's just you got no soul, man.
Well, when you actually
You got
get
no
people
soul,
wearing
brother.
the uniform, is it like a casual Friday situation out there? I don't know. I saw someone wearing like a zoot suit. I don't even know what to describe. It was pure yellow.
Yeah.
Well,
just
see, that's the
casual
thing.
Fridays.
So
Oh.
that's only 2 days out. We got casual Friday and we got slutty Saturdays.
What the fuck do you wear on Slutty
Is there
Saturdays?
any restriction other than
It's
just the
more like
vest?
what don't you wear?
Oh. You gotta wear a vest and shit?
Yeah, you gotta wear
of course.
Well, the troopers are doing it too, Colonel. I don't know if you knew.
Yeah, you
Doing
guys.
sexy
you guys-
Saturday?
You guys took our ideas.
There, I've seen
slutty. We're not going for sexy. We're going full slut.
As much skin.
Oh, we do
I've been
not have
shocked
Slut
by
Saturday.
how many
I don't know.
bizarre uniforms I've seen or lack therefore of.
Well, on Friday I don't really care, but we don't have Slut Saturdays. We're not gonna copy the BCSO.
Well, who's
Okay, now
gonna stop them?
hold on. It's not slut. You can't call someone a slut. You could say
Slutty
you
Saturday.
could say they're dressing slutty. Yeah, there's a distinction there. Yeah,
Don't call me that.
don't call them sluts. Don't call them sluts.
Slutty
that's
Saturdays.
insane. Yeah, you can say you're dressed slutty, but you can't say you're dressed like a slut. That's fucked up.
Big difference.
Big difference.
But there is.
They get mad
There's
when they-
nuance. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like condemning them to being a slut versus saying like it's like a degree of sluttiness, which is like complimentary.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I just ordered a new fleet for like $2 million.
Oh,
I mean, what is that gonna do,
Ooh.
man?
Hey, we love cars.
you love cars.
Well,
And they have a spotlight on it that moves around.
Oh
what the
my
fuck? Why are we getting that?
The state police
What the hell-
money.
What the hell is that? Well, yeah, because you guys got all those taxes for no fucking reason.
You
How
guys
much
should,
money's in your?
you guys should
Are
start
you
charging
guys still getting
taxes.
taxes? You are, aren't you?
No, we haven't for a long
How
time.
much money do you have in your account?
$8 million.
That's crazy.
It's actually because people are doing their jobs.
No,
and
it's
they're-
not. It's because you got $15 million from taxes.
And the circulars aren't actually taking out that much. Because they're gone.
Have you considered charging
No.
taxes
oh,
up
dude,
in the
by
county?
the way, I talked to Lucy today. She quadrupled down, so I had to deny list her.
What'd she say?
Oh,
Deny
dude.
list her.
Dude, yeah, Lucy DeMond, the one that got fired for the perjury.
Oh, she perjured too?
She quadrupled down.
Who didn't
She
perjure?
perjured so bad that the judge threw her testimony out.
Hers was the worst.
Hers was the worst.
She was like, well, Wrangler lied. He committed perjury himself on the stand. Gordon wasn't even there. The DA did nothing. All that shit.
Wait, Gordon was there.
She crashed the fuck out. In the end, I got so mad at her. I told her that firing her was a dodged bullet, and that then she compared me to Sam Bass and said I was worse, and then left the office.
What?
And I told
That's
her
crazy.
not to. And then I told her not to stub her toe on the way out, and she told me to eat shit.
Oh.
Worse than Sam Bass?
Everybody keeps talking about this Bass guy, but I still don't know who this person is.
I
The only
heard
thing
about
know is
him
that
too
he
in my
fucking
last place, but,
waterboarded a cat
not
and
a
killed
good
an
guy.
EMS with a brick.
Yeah, look, all that weird shit aside, these are the kind of fiery. These are the. Listen, if we merge, this is the kind of shit we could weed out. Right?
You
Because
don't want
I
that.
did that. I weeded it out, man. That was me. I did that. You know?
Yeah, I actually was surprised that so many people followed you to the BCSO when the split happened.
Why? What the hell?
What does that mean?
Dude, these people complained all the time.
Yeah, but we got the good ones. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You got left with the shitty ones.
That's true, so we need to find good ones.
Right. Okay. I don't think you're hearing me. Let's. You be a captain. And then let's just fucking.
He's doing everything
merge
but saying
and
a
fuck this
hard
whole
no. Well, saying
And this
no.
will be BCSO South. Maybe we could do a little different uniform, some kind of fun. If you're in the South.
BCSO
division.
South.
Yeah, and then we do this together.
BCSO South. BCSO South.
Because here's the thing. This is kind of where I'm at. Right?
BCSOS.
I don't see any
BCSOS.
situation where I can
Weird.
allow the troopers back on my radio.
No, I definitely see
or allow
the
my
Bass
guys on there.
comparison, but Jankowski doesn't know Bass firsthands.
Well, if they somehow grow competent, you could.
I don't. But that's what I'm saying. I don't see that happening.
How long is that gonna take?
Because you obviously you don't want to fire the whole department. And hey, whatever, man.
Well, I just finished my new training program, and we are rehiring on Sunday.
Oh my God, there's gonna
What's
be
the
more.
training program?
New
like,
hires?
What's that?
Oh Jesus Christ. There's
And,
gonna be more, and I'm gonna be going. Oh my God,
How long
no.
are you? Wait, how long are you gone?
I'm gone. The cruise is from Monday to Monday.
Oh, that's a
So
long time.
I'll be back Monday.
Oh,
Are you
dude, you're
hiring
gonna
for
wake up
dads?
to a fucking shit show. Imagine a week when it's usually 2 days.
I'll be back the 24th.
Oh God. Oh, you might want to cancel that vacation.
No, God damn it. No, I'm very excited for this cruise.
Things have been fine. What do you mean it's gonna be a shit show for us?
Why don't we just, you know what? Let's do this. Hey, it sounds like you already got a plan. Why don't you do your rehiring on Sunday, and then when I come back on Monday, let's circle back and let's see how it's going.
Sure.
Yo, I got a suggestion actually. It seems like the majority of bad troopers get fired because they have no fucking idea what they're doing in court. Is there just a way we could just make every trooper go to court and just perjure themselves or not and just get, you know, like it's just like a simple test, you know, just put them on the stand, ask them like 3 questions. If they don't perjure themselves, you stay. If you perjure yourselves, you're out. Because it seems like that's a pretty good filter at this point.
Yeah, but we would have to oversee that because I did just crash out at all the judges. They probably don't like me very much like right now.
But we could just have like a court and, you know, just have one of us dress up as a judge. Doesn't got to be a real court.
Just pretend.
Sure, yeah. We can role play.
Well, not that.
No, not that. No.
Well, that's too sexual, isn't it?
No, it's just weird.
No.
All right. Well, as it stands right now, though, I just want to make all your command. Could you just make all your command aware that they're not allowed on 9? And if they do start doing that, I'll probably just start arresting people for obstruction.
Obstruction?
Well, yeah, if they come on and fucking fuck up our comms.
I mean, yeah, if they're fucking with the arrest, that makes sense.
Well, no, I mean, even if they go on there and just say anything, I'm probably just going to arrest them for obstruction.
Can we let deputies on 5 if I want to ride with a deputy then?
No. I mean,
no, he doesn't want deputies.
I don't
It's
want
not gonna
you guys
happen.
What about
mixing
the
at all.
golds? I can't ride with my friends?
You're more than. Do you want? We'll hire you. Come on.
Tessa was
You come with
saying
us?
that the other day too. I was
Come
trying
on.
to talk
Here,
things
come on.
out.
Come on.
Right over here.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on,
Pastor,
Vic.
Should I go?
Come on, Vic. Come on, Vic. Come on. Come on, Vic.
What do I do?
Come on, Vic.
Good, Vic. Good, Vic.
That's good. You're doing
Come
it.
here.
Come on, Vic.
You're so close.
Oh my God.
Okay,
No one
all
put your
right,
hands up. He
all
has
right.
a Come on. Come on, Vic. No,
Hey,
no,
Vic.
don't put your hands up. Don't.
Okay. Lie down.
Come on.
Vic, this is now you fix things.
Yes, it is.
Come on, Vic. You got this.
Oh,
This entire country is built on striking. Okay. The entire American the foundation of corporations is built on quitting to improve things. Come on.
Well, you gotta have the negotiation first. I try
Yeah,
to give
we
them a
just did that.
chance,
We
and
just
then
did that
you
just
then
now.
you
Come on.
walk when they don't come. You know.
What the hell is it? What is this?
Oh
no.
shit.
What in the goddamn hell is this?
What the hell, Evan?
What the hell is that? Who did that? Is this some
Who
kind
is
of joke?
that?
This isn't funny.
Whoa, that's the first time I'm seeing that.
That's not funny,
That
man.
guy looks a lot like you.
Who put that there?
That's me. That's
No,
me. but
that
that's
would be
my
so
face
inappropriate.
crudely taped on that.
That would be so inappropriate. That cannot.
Who
No
did
way.
that?
What the fuck? Why is that there?
No,
That's
that would be.
crazy.
That would be.
All right.
It can't be you.
Come on,
It's
Vic
not
and
a-
Cork. Let's get the hell out of here.
It's not a bad picture.
Come on, Vic. Come on.
It's not funny, Evan.
I mean, you can make it a real picture. So yeah, I'll get that down.
Come on.
I have to do this,
Come on.
Vic. You can
It's,
help
it's
fix
just
this.
a dog thing. I feel like I have to.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't expect that. You know,
What's up?
the dog. You know, like it really. I want. Like, what does he got? Like a treat or something? You know, I just keep wondering. Does he got a treat when he makes that noise? You know.
I don't know, but the beautiful taste of a treat is only for a couple of seconds.
Oh well, I do like treats though. Do you have a treat?
Oh,
you
yeah.
You keep saying, is that like
we
a
have
treat
an
you
entire
got?
we have an entire chef.
Oh, I do know Chef Deputy Ripley.
Oh my god.
I've been trying to get into cooking, but we don't have a budget for it. I meant to bring that up actually.
Oh yeah, we got
It's,
all the Ripley's.
I don't even
Roadhouse
get
is
paid,
very
so
good.
as a reserve trooper, I've been going broke trying to
you
make
get
my own
paid.
food.
You know, Michelin's coming.
Oh, I did notice. I did get paid last week. I thought maybe I wasn't supposed to because you said we're not supposed to get paid anymore as reserve troopers.
Ripley might get a Michelin star. He's very good.
Oh, I know. When I was riding with Rudolph, he gave me some of the food and it was quite good.
His Michelin said Ripley's Roadhouse's approach to fine dining made for police officers on the go so that they can enforce the law and commit potential rights violations is a unique experience and is baffling and frankly strange. So,
You know, he's just as good, if not better, than when I had a private chef when I was playing football back in the day. So he's quite good.
yeah, he is good.
You want that?
Well, I do. I beg the goats to get me some every time I'm up there because food's scarce. You know.
Yep.
Hey Vic, it's your choice, man. I'm not gonna beg you to stay.
Oh, we'll beg you to
I'm
join.
just saying.
Come on,
I'm
Vic.
just saying that sometimes the easiest option is not the best one.
But you know, I did make a promise to O'Brien when not to just transfer whenever I came back. You know,
Wait, well, hold on
after
a
the
second.
flood. But he is
What
dead.
easy
you know?
option hasn't been the best one? I think usually it is.
I usually get a headache when I eat like too many cupcakes, so that's not the easy. That's not good. That's an easy option, eating the cupcakes, you know.
Well, how many?
I don't
Oh,
think
you
they
eat
have
like you eat like a
cupcakes.
whole tray, you know. You feel terrible. It's
That
easy,
doesn't sound
but
easy to do.
well, it's not. It's not easy. You're right.
I mean, Eli Fargo probably ate those all.
Yeah, Fargo's dead.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Seen him like a month.
Ate himself
Oh,
to
dude.
death.
Who the hell is he? Got? I think I recognize the name.
They had to take him out of the house with a crane, like in What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Oh, like My 600-Pound Life? Yeah, I remember that series.
No, like What's Eating Gilbert Grape. They had to take him out in a crane.
I never saw that
Yeah.
movie, but it's referenced constantly. Is it good?
Leo goes full in it, so that's.
He hangs down.
No, he plays
Oh.
a 14-year-old child.
Okay. Well, thank God he doesn't.
Yeah. No, he goes full. Full, you know.
Full frontal.
He plays a mentally challenged boy.
Oh, like.
And he really sends it.
Tropic Thunder. He went full.
Yeah, he really, man, he goes for it.
Did you speak to the DOJ yet, Wrangler? Off topic?
No.
Cassian Rose has some suggested changes for the statute of
Ideas.
limitations.
Yeah, he pissed me off. He was all mad at me for. Well, he called me about.
It was a different
some-
time,
some
guys. It was a different
bullshit.
time.
The cougar in a cell. I don't know.
My patience is gone.
Hey, Carter, come in.
180 days.
For what? 180 days for what?
What's happening?
Like shit like first-degree murder and shit. Jailbreak.
Jesus
Corruption, I think he said too.
Because right now it's infinite.
Corruption. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on, guys?
2 things. We gotta talk about
Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, come on.
Shit.
Oh, that's quite the power move.
Yeah, that's a power move.
He's taking your desk.
That's all right. I use his desk when he's
You
not
gotta
there.
sit on his lap to out power move him, boss.
Cork, is he using my desk?
Well,
You doing that, Evan?
So yeah, real quick, two things. We gotta find a way to keep the cars from getting fucked up and just.
Colonel,
not
if you
being
sit on his lap, you
fixed.
could out power move
It's
him. I
gotta be
think.
something we gotta come up with.
No, that would not
And
look straight.
two,
Okay, all right. Well, you know, it's not always
know,
about
I
what's
got-
straight. It's
I
about what
got-
looks strong.
You know
You
what I
know.
would actually. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I got troopers that pull up on scene.
You gotta look
and I
strong
tell
here. You
them,
know.
Hey, don't open the
I'm
gate
not gonna sit in his
because
lap.
someone just stabbed somebody and
You
we
know,
don't want to let
I'm
him
trying to
out.
give you good
He
advice.
opens the gate and he lets him out.
Who did that?
Some motorcycle unit cat.
Oh,
that's why.
Gruber again. I bet.
I need you to figure out who that is, and then we will
Yeah.
arrest him.
So okay, yeah, because
The Gruber's gonna go to
more of a
jail.
shit show than it needed to be.
I'm not
Did
mad
this
about
just
that.
happen?
Yeah, it just happened.
Okay, so I
Is
need
he
you right
German?
now to go figure out who
Yeah.
that was and give me a call, okay?
Okay, Gruger is what you guys said. Gruger.
All right, yeah,
motorcycle
go.
unit?
I know
Go,
Gruber
go.
was on motor earlier, kicking
Go,
suspects.
Go. He's gonna go off duty. He's gonna go off duty if you don't go right now.
All right, I'm going.
All right, go. Good dude.
He's German.
Is for the car thing, do me a favor. Make a list of all that and tell it to Tessa on Monday when she's the sheriff for a week.
All right, solid.
Oh,
Alright, good.
Sheriff Tesla.
Oh,
You know,
alright.
Carter, if I can warn you, careful. He likes
Yeah.
to kick on the motorcycle. If you go after him, he might
Well, he
kick
also
you.
likes to lie. So
Okay, well,
Hurry,
kiss my
hurry,
butt.
go
Just
get
stand
him.
in his dead
Go
spot
Go
behind
get
him.
him. Go.
Gruger.
You want me to sit in his lap as the power move, or no one's going to? You're just sitting in your chair.
Don't sit in his lap.
Well, I'm
Sit in my lap.
trying to give him like a suggestion of how to
What's up,
out power
Sinclair?
move this.
Oh, hey, I'm here to see the Colonel. Hello, Colonel.
No, I don't need that. Hello.
Okay.
What?
You know why I'm here?
No idea.
Do you like pizza? That's a question for you.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Why stop
I had a
smoking the
coupon for you,
cigar?
but-
No, I prefer pasta.
Here you go.
Said nobody ever. Wow, free coupon. Okay.
Hey, you're gonna want to read this. Or you're not. You might throw it in the
That's
trash.
not
You
a
can do what you
coupon,
want
it
with
says
it.
Resignation.
Oof.
You didn't. The vest was kind of a giveaway, Colonel.
He probably doesn't remember Sinclair.
Oh, okay.
Do you know her
No,
first
I don't think
name,
we've ever
Evan?
met, sir. But
Oh, well, there you go.
it's been real.
He doesn't even know who she is. All right,
Evan?
Sinclair, good work.
Thank you.
Doing a good job. Keep it up.
I will.
She didn't even work for me, did she?
Yes,
No,
she did.
Yes, she did.
She worked for you for months.
I think it's on her MDT. Like
She's very good.
She was
too.
good.
Well, she is good.
Yeah, she is good.
Yeah, it's Jody, right? Yeah, she.
Yeah, Jody.
Very good.
Oh, Sinclair.
Yeah, even I knew that.
Right.
Well,
She
yeah,
changed
that's
her
the only
looks.
name we said is Sinclair.
What do you mean, oh, Sinclair?
That's
we
the
said is
only name we said.
Are you good, man?
I feel like he's like
Coster,
he's
there is
experiencing
no
like
way you
COVID
want
brain
to
fog.
Do this job.
Honestly, it's like it keeps my spirit fresh.
God, really? Because everyone else is fucking miserable. Every time I walk in here, it's like walking into a fucking morgue.
Yeah, that was
I
the.
said that this morning.
I wasn't there yet, but you know the morale is dog shit in this department. People are kind of at each other's throats for no fucking reason.
They're killing each other now. Derek literally killed O'Brien.
I remember
Your
collecting.
troopers
I
are
spent-
literally killing each other.
I spent
That's
20
actually
minutes
crazy.
collecting evidence casings and running the evidence, and handed it over to a trooper who's like, you know, said everything but fuck off to me. Like, why the fuck did I go through all the effort of collecting evidence for your scene if you're just gonna tell me to, you know, eat shit?
We
Who the fuck did
also
that?
we've had warrants from
Max or something. I don't know, British.
We've had we've pulled people over on warrants that your guys have written that we don't feel comfortable processing.
Yeah, well then you gotta drop them. And tell me their names.
No, we don't. Well, come on, man. I mean, why? Why don't we just join up and just fuck all this shit? If I'm having to run to you every time this happens, wouldn't the more logical thing be to just merge departments?
You know, some of these bolos too. While we're talking about, like, I got a bolo for a tow resistor yesterday. What the hell is that? Like,
a tow resistor?
Yeah, it's from Brennan Rhodes. A bolo on a someone for
no.
driving off when they obstructed a tow. Like, what am I supposed to do with the bolo? Like, pull them over and be like, hey, don't do that? Like, there's not even a... Either they broke the law or they didn't. What's a bolo gonna do? Like, would I question him about something? I don't know what a bolo's for. Like, they don't know what a bolo's for. A bolo is to bring someone in for questioning or something of the sort, or like a stolen vehicle. This is neither of the sort. What am I supposed to do if I find this guy? Ask him why he did it? There's no charge here to arrest him for. It's a useless bolo. And there's half a dozen of these every day, of these bolos. I ignore half of them.
Come on, Coster. All right, you know what? No, do your recruitment, and we'll. And if you recruit all these people, and you just end up fucking hating your life, then we'll talk about it the Monday I come back. But for right
we're gonna
now,
have a max of 10.
A max of 10 troopers?
No, cadets.
You're gonna have more cadets.
You're
than
bringing in
troopers on
cadets?
duty.
Yeah, we're gonna do a job fair.
No, that's a good idea. It's a good idea.
You know, Gruber's an FTO, right? Like, that's who's training people.
Yeah, I think we're about to arrest him. It sounds like. And I tell you what, we're gonna take Vic as collateral.
Vic, you want to stay, right?
No, he doesn't. He
No,
obviously
he does not.
Well, I want the best for this, because I made a promise to a dead guy I wouldn't transfer, but
Well, he's
I
not
want to
gonna
see
know
this
any
through.
better.
I want to make sure there's something, you know,
He
worth
was
fighting
also
for.
horribly corrupt.
I didn't even know. You know, that's like the second guy. I looked. You know, it's been a long chain of like commanders in the North American shift for the troopers. First, it was Shepard, my very first one, corrupted,
God, he
fired.
was
I was a special little man, special little boy. I
Special
think.
little man.
I was a special little boy, along with it was one of the golds. I can't remember. It's one of the. It's the southern. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I was a special little boy, and then he got fired for corruption, and then I was.
Coster was involved with all that.
And then I was Wrangler's special little man. Then he quit and went to the sheriff's, and then I was.
Hold on. I was fired.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Miscommunication.
And then
That
I was
not a miscommunication.
they
you
told me he got
revoked my
fired for
access.
corruption. I don't know.
Who said
What?
that?
One of the troopers when I first came back, like
Oh
4
my
months ago.
God, Coster.
What?
Yeah, they said
Why
he got
would you-
taken out back
You
like
spreading
Shepard.
rumors? Oh my.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I asked what happened to because I was, you know, like rehired under Wrangler. So when I came back, I was like, "Where's Wrangler?" You know, and I don't know who it was. It's 4 months ago almost now, and they were like, "Yeah, he pulled a Shepard. He's fired."
Pulled a Shepard.
Dude, nobody of us said that. That's crazy.
Coster.
No, I would not say that's actually slander.
Coster.
No,
That's
no,
really
not Coster.
bad.
That's slander. I would not say. I'm not crazy.
So okay. So we're gonna just take Big Vic for the week, and he's just gonna try it out.
Hey Vic, what do you say?
I thought you would have wanted me to stay.
I do want you to stay, but I won't beg you to stay.
We'll beg you to join. Please join.
Please join, Vic.
Please join us.
Why
We
are
need
they
you,
willing
Vic.
to beg, but you're not?
Vic, we need you. It wouldn't be
We
the
love
same
you,
without the
man.
Golds brothers. You know it, I know it, and this is the
I
only
don't
way.
even. You know they got fucking Ron Paxton doing like both their quotas now. Because
What?
oh, I might be ratting. I didn't. Oh,
Wait,
never mind.
wait. Hold
Never
on.
mind. Never mind.
What's back? No.
Oh.
What's Paxton doing?
He's doing their quota for him because he's one of the.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's like doing double quota so they don't get fired for their quota.
Who?
I don't
How
know.
could he write tickets for them?
I don't know the mechanism in place. I just know that's what he was saying. He might have just been saying that. I don't know.
Is Paxton one of ours?
I don't know.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
Ron
he's
Paxton.
definitely a deputy. I got his key for his truck still. I've been trying to get back to him.
Well,
for
what the
a
hell
week.
did he say? God damn it!
They was doing. You know the problem with the fucking golds is they both got names that start with R, and I don't know which one's which. I think Ringo's fine.
Ringo
It's Rudolph.
is
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Ron
Rudolph's
is doing
the weird
Rudolph's.
You know what? It probably maybe.
I don't even see him that much anymore, to be honest.
Because they're supposed to be focusing on secondary, so they learn how to work together.
Oh,
this
okay.
week. Remember?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
what
probably
it
it.
is.
Yeah. You know, I would have transferred. You know, to be honest with you, I would have transferred in a heartbeat. Now that we can't patrol together, if I actually saw the fucking golds. But I don't.
We'll bring
so.
him. Unite him.
They just don't
You
come
can
on
bring him
duty.
back.
You can bring him back.
They'll come on duty for you.
They
Come
don't
on,
already. We could ride
Hey,
together all this week.
What is a police officer? What is one thing you wish you could do here at the Troopers Department that you can't?
Drive the pursuit vehicle because we get smoked by personal cars routinely.
Why can't you do that?
The only
That's like the only cert we have left, and they don't have NA people.
There's no
Oh.
NA pursuit
Well, you're
trainer
allowed to do that
for the last
here.
4 months, or well, I guess
Yeah, you can
5
just do
weeks.
that.
Yeah, the BCSO
whenever
you
you
don't
want.
need rank for that or anything. You can do that right now. We don't care.
Well, I also don't own a car. I've been trying to save up, but I wasn't getting paid for the past like 5 weeks, so.
We'll get you. Why weren't you being paid?
You are being paid.
Well, I am
couldn't
now
actually
because I'm a
not do
trooper,
that.
but reserve trooper, which was previously volunteer troopers, didn't get paid at all.
What the hell is a reserve trooper?
Exempt from quota.
Why are
And they
people
don't get
exempt
paid.
from what the?
That-
Oh,
that's
you were
not
oh
only
you
it.
were
That's
telling
a bit,
me about this, Costa.
that's a-
That was a bit of a silly idea.
Well, it was I think it was Lieutenant Colonel Sma. Is he a ranger now? I heard him on the radio.
He's a ranger, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was a.
He quit the
private
troopers to
eye.
become a ranger.
No, he quit to become
Yeah,
a
he
private
fucked
eye,
up.
and then he.
He said he wants to be a ranger for a week to improve their budget and then leave.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God! Is that why
Yeah,
they're in,
he
is that why
fucked
they're
up.
doing? Is that why they're in trooper cars doing comms and shit during Hades?
Probably.
Mm.
Probably. I really have to go.
All right.
Loving
Well,
to
we're
talk.
gonna take Vic.
Vic,
I
Let's get
wanted
out of
to
here, Vic.
try to, you have no
He
more
doesn't
time?
want you. He doesn't even care.
I can offer you all
Vic,
these
we need
things,
you.
but it seems that you're really interested in this.
Yeah, I see. We need you, Vic.
I'll happily give you the pursuit cert. I don't care. But I don't think it's about the car, is it?
I mean, but if here's the thing, Vic. If it's not this, it's this cert, then it's going to be the next cert. We don't have any certs. You can fly a helicopter right now if you want to. I don't even
know how to fly. You think I gotta get?
you can try. You
Well,
can try.
go
Just try it
and
out.
fucking
Just figure it out as I'm up there.
Just figure it out. Just figure it out. I mean, how fucking hard can it be? You're a smart guy.
It looks very easy if I'm being honest. I've seen videos. I don't know what's so hard about it that you need a license.
Just try it out.
Just figure it out. And if you do blow it up, well, you're banned from the helicopter for 3 days. But after those 3 days,
3-day cooldown. That's reasonable.
Yep. See.
We're reasonable guys.
Well, I feel like I've had a good talk with Coster, and I owe him at least, to see this through, to...
No, you don't. You
to
don't
give,
owe him anything.
See what
like
through?
the changes he's, talking about.
Coster, does he owe you anything?
I mean, if he wants to make it a better place,
if anything,
then yes.
Coster owes you for all the weeks of free work you did.
But he got paid. I never turned that off. I couldn't not pay them.
It was turned off for a little bit. O'Brien assured me of such. He said he actually.
We'll buy you a car as a
double-checked.
signing bonus.
Okay. Either way, I really have to run, but let me know.
He's got to go.
He doesn't even.
Vic,
care.
I would love you to stay. You can make a difference here.
No, you can't. I'm
But I really
sorry,
have
but
to
no,
run.
no, you can't.
Let me
Everyone
know.
says that.
They all say that. And then,
And no one changes
then a
anything.
month later, they come to my office and they're like, "Wrangler, you're right. I couldn't change that place."
Just I think there's like 2 good troopers left, and if I leave now, it's gonna. I don't know. I'm not big enough that I'm gonna break the troopers, but
Well, let's do this. Let's take you, and then there's 2 that you like, right?
There's a few. I don't know if they would go, to be honest, because they're kind
Who
of
do you
like.
like?
Who do I think's like a good trooper I see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fontana, I don't know, like I think she's pretty solid. And I don't expect the deputies to like him, but Newman's got some good qualities. I know you guys don't like him, but he's been nice to me, and he
wanted to come over.
He actually corrects people when they're wrong, which is the thing I really respect about him. He doesn't just let it slide like half the other troopers.
He wanted to come over, right, Cork? Newman did last week.
Last week?
Yeah, after O'Brien died. Yeah, he did.
And
Oh, shit. I didn't know.
Everly, but I don't really see her that much anymore.
Oh, Claire.
Well, What'd she
had her
do?
chance.
I've been telling her to come over, but she's like, I can fix it. I can fix it.
Well, that's kind of what
She's
I'm
saying the same things
too.
you are.
I know, but maybe
But
we
what is
can.
she doing?
No, you
No,
can't.
she can. It's been months.
Well, he just won't let us.
That's what I'm
He
telling
keeps
you.
letting the same people do
He
it.
never will.
He keeps letting the same people.
Listen, this is why the BCSO exists, okay? Coster cannot do what needs to be done, and that is full scorched earth. Okay, there is a reason why, Vic, there's a reason why when a big corporation, okay, buys out a smaller corporation, they fire everyone. Because there's a reason why that company needs to be bought out in the first place.
Well, what's the reason? Not profitable
Because
enough?
they got
Like,
they
too
got
many
in that
health
position to begin
insurance
with
claims?
because of shitty shitters. Shitty shitters. You know?
You know, I just think there's
Listen, Vic.
there's
here's
more.
The thing.
There's it can be fixed if Coster wants it to be fixed.
You know what?
I
Vic,
just
let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. It sounds like you're a little. You got some hesitation, right? You're a little hesitant.
I just
Why
made a
don't you go
promise to a
ahead?
dead guy. You know, the O'Brien thing.
Yeah, but he was a liar anyway.
How long are you willing to wait, Vic?
Let's do this. Why don't you go ahead and why don't you stick around with the 10 new hires next week?
Okay.
And then when you're ready to put your gun in your mouth, instead of doing that, put your phone up to your ear and give me a call.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. You know, if the new guys are dog shit, then there is
They
no
will be.
future.
They
so
will be.
I guess that makes sense, right?
Yeah, they will be. They will be.
Well, they're being trained by the blind, to put it lightly.
And frankly, I'm horrified for Tessa. This is a good week to take a vacation.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Oh my God, 10 new
You know, I had to
troopers running
find out
around?
about
Oh,
the
Jesus
lieutenant colonel dying, corrupt or not, from Tessa. I was on duty for like 4 days in a row before I found out O'Brien had died. And that's my
Jesus.
only commander.
Yeah, I mean, that's bad.
I did this whole fall down on my knees thing and everything, and she didn't even see it because she was on the phone. It was like I had the whole thing ready and everything.
Well, Vic, good luck to you, man.
Okay.
Let us know.
All right. You think he's coming back for our talk, or should I just...
No, he said he's leaving.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
So.
Yeah, he doesn't care what you do.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess I don't want to be in here anyway. You know, it's
Oh, there you go.
stinky office with the weird sex thing on the wall.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's not.
I don't know what that is. I'm hoping it's not you, but I don't approve of it. It feels very unprofessional to have a...
That certainly looks like me.
Is it your body too?
It looked like it was, like I said, just crudely taped on there. Hey, Carter, do you ever figure that shit out? Ignore that. This is more important. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good, man. How you doing?
Well, I think that's a fair compromise. I think first of all, I don't want to get rid of the cigar, and it's kind of bugging me. I did not want to smoke it this long. I might just be smoking this forever. X? Oh? Oh. Yeah. Good call.
Hi.
What am I doing now? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I feel like the was very convincing. I almost fell for that. Who could blame me? That makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. I just want to see if Coster actually follows through on any of this and see if, you know, I'll speak in character. I think Big Vic wants to see if there's any hope at all. Because, like, I'm not going to lie, I do get the Bass comparison with Coster. I mean, obviously Bass, you know, I know from... Jankowski doesn't know, but I know the Bass comparison makes a whole lot of sense in a lot of ways. Both the good traits and the bad traits, though. Like, I don't find the stainer I was using earlier. I guess it's gone. Recognizing these plates. Like, Yeah, I mean, he has a heart, but he's like very passive in these conversations. Like, you know, I don't blame him for not trying to, like, you know, shit on Wrangler, who's obviously in a position, you know, I don't want to relate it to politics IRL, but he's obviously in a position of weakness, and Wrangler's in a position of strength with the current prospective departments. And so I don't blame Costa for not trying to, like, argue with Wrangler constantly. I wouldn't want to either in that situation. But man, it's tough just to like Costa will do anything other than like object to the merger. No, I don't think criminals ask for Costa in the cells, and that's why like that's kind of where the analogy ends, is that Costa is he's trying to be like, he's trying to keep every door open while not closing any doors, which I get. You don't want to, like, you know, if you tell Wrangler to eat shit, then that door closes permanently. He knows that. But by not telling Wrangler to eat shit ever, and not, you know, raising a hand to him when he suggests things, you come off as like kind of like passive, you know. The hard choice to me isn't wiping the Wranglers, or isn't wiping the Wranglers, wiping the Troopers, because that's like, they've done that like 6 times now. And I think the issue is like, yeah, even if you got rid of every Trooper and rehired from scratch, inevitably you'd still be hiring in roughly the same pool you are now. So like, I get the idea behind it is basically just start fresh and make sure all FTOs are like on the same page, and you don't train people incorrectly. But to be perfectly candid, like
116, 38, westbound Adams Apple, from the impound on
to be perfectly candid, I think what needs to happen to the Troopers is like a 1-by-1 interview with every Trooper. And like, I think the biggest problem with the Troopers is the sense of urgency is like just not even there at all for like fixing the Troopers. It feels like it's kind of passive, and that, you know, if it gets better, it gets better, but like there's no real sense of urgency. Like, he wants it to be better. I know Coster wants it to be better. I can sense that. But there's no urgency to make it better.
Pursuit 1. I have 2 individuals in the suburban.
He's just like, I'm gonna try to do what I can, but if it doesn't work, oh well, you know.
My friend's just been kidnapped. My friend's just been kidnapped.
Okay.
Cassidy.
Who kidnapped him?
He's called Colinius. I got a picture of him.
He has
Here.
white dreads.
Who kidnapped him? What now? Oh, so your friend got
Cornelius.
kidnapped by who?
Cornelius. How many times did you say it? Cornelius.
Who's Cornelius? I don't know that guy.
Give up. Guys are useless.
He's a male.
I'd
Hey.
I'd get more help from a fucking wall.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay, good luck with the wall then. Okay, I don't see any. Alright, well, alright. I don't know what they want me to fucking do. No, I think Costa gave me a chance to talk. I said the majority of what I wanted to say. The only thing else I would have really wanted to say was food budget for ingredients would be fun. Like the BCSO with Ripley. I wouldn't mind being able to cook and getting a budget to cook with. Also, like, did I write anything else down? I mean, I kind of can just get rid of all this because it's kind of, I mean, I think, I don't know if this point got through. The supervisors kind of like, I don't know. I would have liked to go in depth on like the morale thing and how it seems like some troopers just don't even want to fucking be there every day. But for the most part, it got all brought up, and he's aware of it for the most part. The quota was the first thing I brought up to Zoo, so it's all good. Honestly, the trooper, if I was in charge and if I was fixing the troopers, first thing I would do is I would interview every trooper and figure out who I can trust and who I can't. I'd find 4 or 5 troopers that I think are of good quality, great quality even, and I would probably, like, it sounds easier said than done. I'll acknowledge that. But basically, you find 4 or 5 troopers, and troopers you trust, troopers that you can like rely on, troopers that, and if you don't have them, you don't have them. You got to do it yourself. But ideally, you find 4 or 5 people to do it with you. People that are of great quality. They know the procedure. They have no rights violations issues. They are perfectly okay with speaking up and correcting people when they're wrong. People of like great quality. If there's only 2 people ready for it, then only 2 people. But you take those 2 or 3 people with you, and then you interview every troop on the force. You call them in one by one as you see them on duty. Like right now, you know, like for instance, you know, you got to be proactive about this. I call in Andy Sauter, then I call in Burden, then I call in Peter Von Karma, and just one by one, you go through all the troopers and you interview them and ask them very pointed questions about like, are they happy? Do they like this department? What are the issues? Like, and try to gauge like their competency level. Ask them questions about the law. Ask them questions about what's okay and when to do it. Ask them judgment call questions. You know, it seems like an interview, like a brand new interview all over again. And then you'd sort troopers into 3 categories. Good troopers who don't need to be touched at all and know what they're doing. Questionable troopers that probably need to be retrained in some aspect, and then put a note with what you think is wrong. And then bad troopers you need to get rid of. And then after you've gone through every trooper and sorted them in those categories, you fire the bad ones. You put the bad troopers in a training program with the good troopers. And then you start promoting command members back up that know what they're doing and are competent. And this sounds easy to do, but it's not. This will take like 3 weeks at minimum to accomplish because of how time zones are, and you'd have to rotate through time schedules and stuff. I'm basically proposing auditors like we did like a year ago. He just needs like, I think his biggest problem is he doesn't have any reliable lieutenants who are on the same page as him, or he's not on the same page as his lieutenants. And I say lieutenant not as a rank, but as a role, you know, like a right-hand man, you know, like I think O'Brien, he was relying on O'Brien to be like a right-hand man, but then O'Brien and Coster were on different schedules because Coster had, he had perfectly valid real-life excuses to not be there. And then, you know, he wasn't like around, and then O'Brien couldn't link up with him, they couldn't accomplish the goals, and then O'Brien died. So like, that sucks, but you really need to establish a right-hand man to be like the authoritarian, because, you know, I've said this many times, but I think the best duos for chief, ash chief, or sheriff, under sheriff, or colonel, lieutenant colonel are always a personable personality and a very like authority type figure, disciplinarian, you know? Any mix of that's fine. But right now, Coster is a good guy who seems to get along with most people and try to see the good in people, but he's not very good at putting his foot down. And he really needs someone to like put his foot down on people. And he needs someone to like actually like force change in the department. And I just don't see that happening. The problem is that people who can say the right thing, have good ideas, then they barely come around or make mistakes in the field. Well, you know, you can't pluck the chicken before you killed it, you know? Like, sure, there are going to be people that get through this interview process unscathed because they have a good, they can talk good, they can say what you want to hear, etc. But oh my god, it's this guy. Hiya, are you open for a repair?
Yeah. Get the keys.
It's in there.
Sweet.
Yeah, I read a check real quick. Like, there's always gonna be people that like get around the system because they're good at talking, and you know they say what you want to hear, and they're not actually of the right quality, and they do things behind your back. But that's why you establish like a command structure to like keep an eye on that, and that's why I think having such entire like essentially like blackout zones of commands is such a fucking problem, dude. Like,
you can just slide the check in my bag here.
Okay, just 1 sec. Like, you know, when Costa goes off duty, the only command member or supervisor we'll see for the next probably 10 to 15 hours will be Burden, right? And Jankowski has issues with Burden, but maybe no one else does, right? Besides Newman, who also brought it up. But like, that's like, it's too vast of a time frame for one guy to be in charge of making sure nothing bad happens. And I don't think you need to have like a commander around 24/7, but you definitely need to have like a supervisor to at least know if shit's happening. Yeah, also the quota
You
sucks.
are good to go, my man.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Drive safe.
Yeah, I think that guy is a cop in the BCSO. He I don't know him on Jankowski, but I think he arrested Sledge the other day. Same outfit anyway. Really sucks that the only other command is late EU to early NA. I wouldn't even say early NA, but you know, maybe that's fair. I don't know. The like, yeah, the blinds, I think the biggest issue to the troopers are, one, there's just such a fucking blind spot for commands where like they're not even aware of like the problem is there's not even like people around in NA. You don't like Coster doesn't even know who to promote in NA because like there's nobody around to feed him info about who's good in NA, right? So like not only is there a blind spot of like who is a bad piece of shit in NA, we don't even know who's good, you know? And to put it bluntly, NA is the vast majority of the server, you know? NA is, you know, like look at EU numbers, right? The server has like 120 to like 160 people during EU. Total on the server, like population, right? Like 11 a.m. I think I checked and it was like 130. And there's 3 command members in EU SASP commands. The server during NA, like right now, 8 p.m. Let's check right now. I'll fucking look. I'll pull over and look so I don't fucking get robbed. Crash into someone. I'm looking right now on the server browser just to see how many people are around. Like, there's 323. Like, it's double, almost double. The NA population for Purple is like double what it is for EU. And I definitely think EU should have its commands. I don't think EU should be the only commands for troopers. I think that's a huge issue. Is that this is the most congested time zone for player, like for actual like amount of players on the server, and it's the least amount of like the troopers have the least amount of presence here. Maybe AU has a better presence because AU the server goes down to like less than 100 people, and like you know sure, there are probably the same amount of troopers on duty in NA and AU, but like realistically, if there's 100 people on the server and you have 6 troopers, that's not great, but it's also not bad. That's okay. You can live with that. If there's 340 people on the server during NA and you have 7 troopers, dude, you are never going to be equipped to handle 80% of situations, maybe even 90% of situations. Like, I don't care if people rob stuff and get free money, but the amount of like roleplay situations that just don't get a cop response is astounding in NA. And you can't hire people adequately for NA. You can't... Jesus Christ, that spoiler is fucking ugly.
Hi, officer.
Uh-huh.
Question for you.
Okay.
Do you know where the nearest charging station is?
Like for EV?
Yeah, I have an electric car. Yeah, this is an electric car.
I no clue. I mean...
No?
No, I actually don't know. I think... I don't know. Never,
Okay.
I see him sometimes, but I'm kind of... I actually think where I've seen him, and I just, you know, it's hard to put a place with, you know...
I know the Route 68 mech shop has one, but I don't want to go all the way up there.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't even know. I'm pretty sure there's one near the Strawberry gas station, but I wouldn't swear to it. I wouldn't want to send you there.
Okay, I'll just keep looking.
Okay, alright, see ya.
Thank you.
That's the ugliest fucking spoiler I've ever seen. I don't know if I grabbed that. Dude, I was gonna say Legion Square and then you meted it, so I can't... Couldn't say that. Fuck me, man. You fucked me, Blitz. Unable to say it now. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have said that. I would have, nearest charging station. I guess it's not marked on the map. I would have guessed this gas station, maybe, but I don't think there actually is one there now that I think about it. I don't even know.
Hello.
Hi. Never seen a PD have so many issues for months. Everyone gets blamed, but the guy at the top. I think Coster does get blamed. Yeah, absolutely gets blamed, but...
in the parking garage.
Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, and I think Coster harbors some of the blame, but I'm talking like OOC, so I don't want to just shit on the guy. Because I'm trying to talk like, you know, like, do I think that, like, Zelthius is, like, bad at this? Like, not necessarily. I think he's been dealt a pretty bad hands, and I think he's also playing a character, you know? And I know you said Coster, so respect that, but I'm trying to be reasonable about this. Like, first of all, I think, how do I put this? I think choosing Gary Smod as your, like, what was the term for it? It was like assistant chief at the time or whatever, or deputy chief, whatever. Like, that was probably an error, but I don't blame him for making it, because I think on paper, I get what he's going after. At the time, he chose Gary Smod because Gary Smod represented, like, a more fun and kind of lighthearted trooper department, right? And Gary Smod took it, and I think it was, like, genuinely looking kind of okay for a few days. And then, basically, there's kind of a reckoning with the serious troopers and the fun troopers, and Gary Smod just kind of walked away. And that kind of put Coster in a bad position again. And then he's like, where do I go now? Like, well, what are my options? Like, do we, you know, the fun, silly deputy chief didn't work. So now I'll go for a serious deputy chief like O'Brien. And then O'Brien didn't work out because, well, O'Brien died, and Coster wasn't around to really rendezvous with him and get anything done. So, like, now he's kind of at a crossroads where, like, okay, silly didn't work, serious didn't work, what do I do? And he's like, the really unfortunate part is that every day it gets worse. Maybe not, like, you know, a shit ton worse, but every day the trooper department degrades a little further, because there's not a lot of oversight, there's not a lot of competent troopers. You have a trooper who's great at their job, a trooper who's shit at their job, and a trooper who's average at their job, and they're all the same rank. And they're all, you know, like, there's no one knows who to look to, right? Like, I'm not a big rank guy in general, but I think ranks are important, because it's kind of like, if you're, like, not sure how to do something, you may not be brave enough to ask a question about it. I commend those that are, you know, brave enough to be like, hey, I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? Like, more power to you. But let's just understand the vast majority of people are not willing to, like, admit they don't know. And what they'd rather do is watch other people to see if they're doing it right. Like, they're going to silently observe and silently listen to see if what they're doing is correct. And they're going to listen to other people because they want to see if what they're doing is correct, right? And if they're in a situation where you have a trooper who doesn't know how to do something, and there's nobody of a higher rank to look to, they're just going to be like, all right, what's the closest trooper doing? And, like, you know, maybe they're doing something right, maybe they're doing something wrong, you know? It's like, ultimately, like, you kind of have a blind leading the blind scenario, where you have people of different qualities, maybe subconsciously or unintentionally, you know, instructing other people how to do it wrong too, you know? So, like, you kind of got to be like, I think the biggest thing that I think Jankowski would blame Coster for is the lack of urgency on this whole thing. And that's not fair OOC, because he said more than valid reasons to not be around recently. Like, you know, you guys have said, I've heard anyway, he has internet being out. I'm familiar with that. I experienced a lot of fucking internet issues like 2 years ago. It drove me fucking insane. I think I was also on NoPixel as, like, a captain in the SDSO at the time, so I definitely get that. It's frustrating to not be able to be around and then get blamed for it too. Like, it fucking sucks. And then on top of that, like, the fork stabbing and then O'Brien dying, like, it's been a series of unfortunate events. But I think the biggest criticism for Coster from Jankowski would be the lack of urgency in, like, trying to resolve issues, because the longer stuff carries on, the longer bad habits are cemented, and the more good troopers get frustrated and move on to different cities, different departments, different avenues, and maybe they become mechanics, maybe they become hospital workers, maybe they move on entirely. Like, it's really important to be, like, aggressive. Oh, Legion Square was absolutely right, by the way. Holy shit. That was a good call. Yeah. It's unclear what the troopers are supposed to be, yeah. I think a whole all hands on deck meeting would be good. You know, really, this is the part that sucks about being high command on any server, is that it actually becomes actual genuine work instead of roleplay work at some level. Because I think what he needs, I think a really helpful thing to do would be to write down, like basically like spend a week on duty or talk to as many people as you can and come up with a list of issues, you know, reoccurring problems, procedural violations, and then have a come to Jesus with the entire department where you really like have everyone come in and you say, hey, this is what we're doing wrong, this is what we're doing right, this is what we want to do, right? And then that way there's no more excuses, everybody's been instructed, this is bad, this is good, this is acceptable, and there's no more, you know, like, hey, is this the way, the right way? It's just, you know, you lay it out plain and simple, and then you can really just start acting with like a real heavy-handed, like, you know, like, you can just start hammering people because you've made it clear what the expectation is, and if they can't meet it, then they can't meet it. Although I was surprised to see Coster was like bragging about punishing or, you know, kicking out or whatever, deny listing Lucy DeMont, because I think Jankowski had a pretty good relationship with DeMont, met her like once or twice and thought she was pretty good at doing her job, but you know, apparently Coster really laid it down there, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. The kicking things on bikes is very concerning. Not because like, you know, like that guy needs to be banned or something, but like it's just like it's like that's not how cops should be conducting themselves. Like I don't know. Like Jankowski's a very like community police oriented cop. You know, he doesn't want to just write off criminals because they're criminals. But like there's a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things, and like it just comes off as like I think Coster actually was right. I don't want to say that because whatever. I think he's right. It is just lazy. It is lazy. Like it's instead of getting off your bike and trying to tackle them, you kick them because it's easier and it's, you know, like haha gotcha, and I don't know. That was disappointing to see from that motor cop, but I brought up the chain of command, so you know, I can't punish him myself on Jankowski, so we'll see if Coster is serious about this kind of stuff, because he seemed to think that was a pretty bad thing to do, and you know, we'll see if he promises action and follows through. I kind of want to set like goals for the next week if I play Jankowski a lot, you know, and say like, you know, what does Jankowski want to see done before like he makes his decision to stay or go, right? I think, you know, seeing Gruber at least like talk to, because the bike thing is a really actionable, easy thing to see. It would suck if Gruber just gets arrested and fired because of the deputies and Coster never has to lift a finger and doesn't actually have to prove that he's serious about punishing people. That's like a freebie kind of, you know, you get a complaint from another officer that motor cops are kicking people on foot bails. That's a super easy thing to handle. You just talk to the guy and you're like, hey, is this true? If not, why is that guy lying to me? If yes, you need to stop that right now, or you're going to be like, seriously, you know, you're going to be fucking fired, essentially. No more room for that kind of activity. Especially with the corruption allegations circling the state police. I would not blame Coster at all, or any command member who heard that complaint to just fire the guy. Because, like, the troopers are already being framed as, like, corrupt and stuff. Like, there's already been so many firings because of corruption. Like, it would be a good look, actually, to just fucking fire a guy because he violated procedure. Just get out in front of it for once. You know, don't wait for fucking criminal charges for once. Actually get rid of someone before it comes to court. Like, do something proactive. That would look good for the department, possibly. And if Gruber comes back with his hat in his hand in, like, you know, a week or something, and you know, has made some actionable change, then maybe you let him slide and you rehire him as a cadet or something. I don't know. That'd be my opinion. Radio's so quiet for troopers, dude. I've been on trooper radio driving around for 10 minutes. I might just go to a call by myself.
6
606 +1 to dispatch. We're gonna be on an active 1038. It's gonna be South Calais Ave in front of the mall on a
Dude,
four-door black
hearing that
/
takes me
dark
back.
purple sports car.
It takes me back to when I was sheriff on NoPixel, and my biggest complaints about PD was shit like people saying active 1080 and active 1038. That used to be my biggest complaint with PD. Because like I used to always hate it, like a pet peeve thing. Like, what's an active 1038 versus a deactive? Like, who you know, like, when would you ever say I've got a non-active 1080 or a non-active 1038? Like, it just doesn't happen. Just don't say that. It doesn't help you to say active or non-active. And that used to be my biggest complaint. That was the biggest issue we had. Now, bigger fish to fry, I think.
It's just fake, literally fake.
Hey, firm. He's letting us know he's gonna flee because he doesn't have his driver's license.
Active 1080. I don't know. I don't like either, but I don't really mind it at this point. It's kind of
murder of government employee in the past.
it's kind of not exactly a problem.
He's usually gentle with
Not
me
worth bringing up right now.
when I haven't been zesty, so it should just be a chase. But thank you for the info.
We're going to be in that pursuit now. 203 is going to be primary, left turn, heading Power Street, lower Power Street, left turn San Andreas, 20350. Left turn San Andreas, left turn San Andreas.
You guys are actually doing left turn.
BCB.
Did BCB? Huge.
Same traffic up here.
Who's this guy?
Push northbound on Alpha.
Wait, they lost them. At least he did. You know, at least the radio comms were good. Like, hey, here's where I last saw him, and here's where I lost him. It's good. I like that.
Got him here underneath the Arcadius building. Be coming out.
Gonna be. The Gonna Be used to be such
Heading
I don't.
eastbound now.
Can I be honest?
Going underneath
Perennial?
the depository.
I don't mind Gonna Be. Gonna Be doesn't bother me at
Got
all.
on the lower power.
I never really cared about saying Gonna Be. It always kind of felt like a minor complaint. It's the same thing as active 1038 versus active 1080. It's a very minor complaint. I don't really mind it.
10-4, another purple
But like,
vehicle
I
is
do
gonna
remember
try
when
to-
that was the biggest issue we had, was that kind of comms, you know? Anyway, what change would I like to see?
Warn him once that if he doesn't back off, his tires are gonna get shot.
What change do I want to see in the
Left turn,
next 2
northbound
weeks where Victor transfers? Picks him up in the transfer. I think Victor would like to take a more active role in the SASP if he's allowed to. That'd be good. Being promoted to Master Trooper would be cool. Seeing the quota system actually articulated out, that like
vehicles pulling on me. We're now northbound Los Santos
Like, for
Freeway.
instance,
do we have a pursuit unit or a passenger?
seeing the quota changed
I'm in an Alamo, so I
to
don't know.
actually. Oh, do we have $1,000 tows now? By the way, holy fuck.
10-4, when you get prepared, if you can attach.
10-4.
Seeing the quota actually changed
Northbound Ellis
to
Freeway coming up on water treatment.
like where's
still
the
pulling
quota
on me,
here?
going
It's
about
somewhere
22.
here. There you go. Seeing this actually notated that you don't.
4 minutes and I'll be there, right there
I
with you.
saw a gunshot call go off
Yeah,
in the
we'll have
courthouse.
them
I'm gonna go over
lost
there.
Taking the exit towards Sonora Way.
I just saw a gunshot
Cross
call
back
here.
over, still northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Plus 76.
10-4.
What's this guy doing fucking donuts for?
Long eyes still northbound.
This guy, that's by the way what I was talking about. It's one of those fucking like local like cars, like the AI cars. That is like a super fucking mega
Taking the
upgraded.
exit to Sandy. Right turn Sonora Way.
Some of the they used to call them unicorn cars back in like,
Really long eyes.
the old
currently
days.
UPV
But that's like
now.
one of those like cars that spawns with like upgrades and like a
In the
supercar.
vehicle?
I really hate those.
Black in color, looks like a Fudo Classic.
Have you offered help? I did. I mean, I did today, I think, right?
203 searching, but I've currently lost eyes.
Pursuit 1's gonna sit on Sonora Way South and see if they double back.
1,000.
606 plus 1's pushing southbound Palomino Freeway.
I'm gonna leave the key in it, but turn it off. Throw away another key later. This guy just doing the fucking... This guy is shitlording so hard right now. He's got one of those really fast local cars.
Pursuit does
And he's
not
just
have eyes
doing
on
donuts on the
Road
front lawn of the
south,
courthouse. Like, mega shitlord moment. This is what I would call cop baiting. Spike moment. He would never drive. There's no way. The spikes are like so small. The spikes are so narrow, and he's in a really fast car, and there's no choke point here to force him into. And then if I throw the spikes, there's no way I can guarantee he walks into them. I guarantee you, when I drive up to this car, he takes off and tries to get me to chase him. I'll do it though. Let's see.
The intersection of the hotel and Sonora Road.
What the fuck?
Hey, can you get the car off the steps of the courthouse, please?
Sure. Do you see the lawn all fucked up? He just fucked up the whole lawn here.
I know.
He doesn't give a shit.
Can you stop running people over too? Get off the car, please. Okay. Listen, buddy, I know you really want some attention, but I need you to stop doing donuts on the front lawn,
Do you
okay?
have any liveries?
Should I?
Negative. License plate's gonna be
Should you
Fox
what?
Alpha Kilo Echo.
You want me to do donuts?
No, I said I know you really want some attention, but I can't be your parent right now, so stop doing donuts, please, alright?
Wait, are you my dad?
Trying to catch up to
No,
a
and I can't be
speeding
either. So you gotta
sports
find
car
your own papa and mama and stop doing donuts on the
Joshua.
front lawn, alright?
4942.
Can I do them right now?
Are you hard of hearing?
Thank you for
Or are
your
you
service.
stupid? I can't tell.
Might be both.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably the latter. Okay, so stop doing donuts on the front lawn, please, alright? Thank you.
No.
He really wants to chase because he knows that car smokes anything other than a pursuit vehicle. I don't have pursuit vehicle permissions.
Pursuit out 38 off Algonquin Boulevard next to the
Algonquin, please, all the way up to Sandy.
alcohol store. It's gonna be a purple and black sports car.
Just do a corruption. It's fucking blast on the back of the head,
Is
yeah.
the plague fake?
Negative.
Cops said you could have the cert. He said he would offer me the cert. I don't know if he actually gave it to me or not. I'll inquire next time. You know what? I'll do the right thing actually. Yeah, I kind of want a little. I want a little OC and actually call them names. How do I do this? People. Barrett. Adia Barrett's. I'll go about the right way. Let's see if this saves. Barrett. Okay, I'll do the right thing. We'll see if they actually get back to me. I'll give it a day or two before I just start driving the pursuit vehicle and say, cops will give me permission. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I can, like, what metric I can gauge if promises are being broken and shit. I think seeing, like, another command member or two, seeing, like, you know, here's all laid out for my own goals, and I might change this because I'm allowed to be inconsistent and just say I think Jankowski would like to see Fontana himself or Newman at minimum brought to like a a master trooper because he
This
sees
is
them
the
every
Coast Water
day,
Phone, is that latest
and he knows that
13
they're good for it. I think he'd also like to see someone like Gruber punished, but you know, usually punished in private, praised in public. So maybe there's no way to actually like guarantee that. The new wave of cadets, to see like how they're being trained, to see if there's like a new change, see if there's like a shift in the quality of FTOs in general. That'd be good too, because he's promising that with the new FTO retraining. I don't know. That's just some things I'd like to see. Jankowski'd like to see. Just stuff to think about.
Sorry, I said it. Yeah.
Talking to each other, or is there, oh, he's on the phone.
The court of public.
I'm not really on a
opinion,
transfer.
yeah.
I think a transfer would
Radio
be
check.
cool. But a transfer's kind of like the end of the road for Jankowski, you know? Like, the BCSO is not a... How do I put this? You know, the BCSO does not need Jankowski. Like, the BCSO seems like they've got, you know, like, they've got, like...
Troopers, Rangers.
They've got Sergeant Ripley, they've got Sergeant, I think, Bloom, maybe... I don't know if Carter's a sergeant or not. I thought sergeants wore black, but he was wearing tan today. I don't know if he's a sergeant. They've got, like, a good roster of sergeants in NA.
606,
They've got Tessa
there's
as
a
the undersheriff. They've got
Ranger
Wranglers.
vehicle from the
So,
latest
like, they've got,
13
like, a good
Bravo. The
roster of, like,
Rangers
competent
occupied
trooper or
times
competent
4,
deputies
from
and
Roxwood.
competent commands. So, like, if Jankowski were to... There's no, like, growth, right? Like, they've got competent people in charge. And, I think the only reason Jankowski would transfer to the deputies is because he sees nothing worth saving in the SASP, and he just wants a place to work that is like he gets frustrated with the SASP's incompetence and just wants to work for a competent department, and doesn't really care about like rising up the ranks or doesn't really want to do that anymore. So like the SASP pretty much needs to prove that they're completely they cannot be helped at all. If he sees that, I think he transfers, because it's kind of like right now maybe there's something that can be like, you know, salvaged. Okay, cool, love that. Dude, you are such a dickhead. It's fucking local. And you tell me that fucking Rockstar doesn't program this to be annoying. Anyway, it'd be nice to be a part of something and build it, not from the ground up, but like to salvage something and actually be a part of like a story of rebuilding the SASP. But if that's not possible, then, you know, I guess it's okay to give up and just be like a cog on the system of a functional department. One is definitely a cooler story than the other, but it may just be where things go, you know? How long is this tampering thing on the screen? This will be forever. I'm just gonna go clear it. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. The Zoo Kid is transferring is the easy way out, and it might be the eventual. It might be the only move left, but I'd prefer to not do that. At all avoidable. These guys are stealing catalytic converters, huh? Hey, how's it going?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you know, I got some girls around here. You seen anything suspicious?
Nope. I literally just woke up.
Oh, you sleep here in the parking lot?
No, I had a head pop and I popped out of my truck. I was just about to park it.
The Riata?
Yep.
How come the hood's open? What happened?
I have no idea. It was not open when I left, and actually it was right here when I left.
Okay.
But yeah, I noticed that hood was open, and the hood up there is open as well.
Yeah, what's that? What's the deal with that?
I have no idea.
No idea, huh?
Nope.
A lot of people coming and going here. What's going on? Just a garage activity, or you meeting someone here?
I think it's just garage activity. No, I just
Okay.
came to park my truck, and then I was going to Cugino's.
Ugino's, where's that at? The Italian place?
Yep, it's right up the street.
Yeah, like 5 blocks away. I think that are they not even open? Are they?
No, they're not open. That's where I sleep.
You sleep at the Italian place?
Yeah, I'm an
Oh.
employee there.
Okay. You know, I got some. Someone's calling like people are tampering vehicles. You know, and you. No offense, but I don't mean to profile you based on your outfit, but you're wearing all black with the mask on. It's a little suspicious, you know.
No, honestly, I just like to dress them like this. I have like 10 outfits that are pretty similar.
Okay.
But no, I don't mess with car stuff. I have no idea what's up with that.
Car stuff. What do you mean? Like stealing them?
I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Do people like steal stuff out of the engine or something?
Well, I don't know. I suppose they could. Maybe you know more than I do about that. Did you see anyone doing anything suspicious?
Nope. I popped when I woke up. There was one guy who was just pulling out his car, and then
I said the guy in the
another
pickup
and
you
then-
left.
Yeah,
and
now these
stuff.
two. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we got some folks just using the garage. Okay. This black one's yours, yeah?
Yes, sir.
You know, if they're messing with stuff here, then they might be messing with yours, you know? He's missing his catalytic converter. Did any check engine lights or anything? Because
Not that I can see.
okie dokie. All right,
Yeah,
well,
my seatbelt still works and everything.
okay. Well, it
That's
sounds
weird.
like you're fine then. He's got a missing catalytic converter, and I think he might be actually telling the truth.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay. I think that guy in the fucking pickup stole his fucking cat. Which is actually genuinely fucking hilarious. I really want to do that shit on Sledge. Steal people's catalytic converters. Because it makes the car run like shit. But you know what? This guy hit me with a, can I help you? So, you know what? You can't help me. But I could have helped you. Because you're a victim of a crime and you don't even know it yet, buddy. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Genuine victim of a crime looking ass. Just give me a toot, man. Hop on a fucking toot with me. Looking at register alarms in Sonora and Crepeseed. Let's booch again. This is 2 seconds ago. Wait. Alright. Go to that one. Don't toot me. Don't do it. Dude, Coster did say a new fleet. That sounds fucking cool, though. I think he's talking about an announcement about a state police Buffalo, like a new modern one, like the fucking deputies have. I think it's cool. That'd be neat. 769 responding to a register alarm on San Andreas and Vespucci. Niles. I got a white Buffalo out front. Might take off. Hey, state police, stop where you are. You're under arrest.
Shift change. We were just changing the register, yo.
Okay, you gotta stop.
Liquor store in San Ann, right?
Yep, just had a 2 individuals come out and jump into a white Buffalo, and they're fleeing from the north parallel with Promenade. In the alleys, they're going over to behind Mama Mamas in the alleys.
606 and +1 can respond after getting gas. We'll run the county.
Copy. Left west on Marathon on the sidewalk. Left south on Bay City and 80.
Again, bruh.
Left going north through the alleys again behind Mama Mamas.
Keep a good distance for now. Individuals have been having a habit of holding officers up if they're on the chase alone. Be there in about 2 minutes.
Okay, left on Bay City, left again on Red Desert. We're going in an alley, like a loop here. East on Red Desert now. Through the movie studio, gonna emerge in Heritage Way, eastbound shortly.
376.
left, north, and then immediate rights are going to be on Eastbourne Way, left, north on Palomino Avenue, left, Boulevard Del Perro, big collision with a traffic sign. His vehicle stalled. Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro.
Fuck 12, dog. Fuck 12.
South on Mad Wayne Thunder. Right into an alley. Left on Boulevard Del Perro. Left again, south on Dorset. Right on Marathon West. Left south on Movie Star Way. Left on Heritage East.
He's waiting on Heritage.
Right into an alley.
You're locking the tipper.
Right again in the alley. Looks like they're gonna try to come out on Palomino Avenue. Gonna cross Palomino Avenue into the dumpster jump onto Del Perro Freeway if you want to go around.
Tipper.
They nailed it on the freeway. I didn't. This car's too long. It's a white Buffalo occupied ×2. Passengers in a red jumpsuit. Drivers in a white wife beater.
Which direction?
They were going eastbound last I saw. Going around.
Tipper, we're working on getting there.
$769. I'm gonna code 6 east on Del Perro Freeway and get off on Elgin and code 6 to Pillbox Upper.
I'll continue east on Del Perro.
I would check the mall too. They might have pulled straight across. There's a White Buffalo Sports, the modern version. I think I might have them south on Elgin actually, about a block ahead of me. Yeah, I think they swapped into a new Buffalo. I saw one abandoned here. South on Elgin, I'm trying to catch up. Lights and sirens, vehicles evading south on Power Street. Right, Innocence West. I hear the voice, it's the same guys. Right, north on Alta Street. Right in the alleyway next to Benny's over to Power Street. Cross Power, left and north.
Secondary's got your comms northbound Power Street.
Dude, one is attaching. Tertiary.
Or tertiary, find us a radio.
My voice ID here.
Left turn, Vespucci westbound.
The jump always
Oh my God,
gets
I just
me
flipped
because
the
this
bomb.
car is extremely long.
6 is free.
4 jump to 6. So westbound Vespucci.
Can't do that jump in this car. I need to practice that jump is what I need to do. That jump has actually gotten me like 3 times in 24 hours. I bet they go back to it again. Look where we are in the city. It's a very popular jump too.
Northbound, North Rockford.
Good things, Nightbot. Make sure to follow, guys. And also, subscribe.
Northbound, North Rockford. Right turn, West Cliff Boulevard. Eastbound.
Dude, Phantoms, you know that motor cop who told you like you want a bullet the other day?
Right turn.
I think he was kicking people off like in foot bales. I saw him on. I was chasing someone on a foot pursuit and he started kicking someone, dude. He like kicked him. I didn't down him, but I was like shocked that he did that. I think it's.
Eastbound West Cliff.
I think if mechanically it didn't like instant down you half the time, it wouldn't be that big a deal.
What are you doing? Around to smack the tail end of a trooper's vehicle. Southbound Mad Wayne.
769 secondary south on Mad Wayne Thunder. Left, colliding with the wall, Spanish Avenue East. Right immediately, south on Portola Drive. Right, westbound into Caesar's Place.
This is their second vehicle and they're driving pretty erratically. You clear for 3, you good for pit?
Left on Spanish. I wouldn't 100% say it was a second vehicle. I saw an identical one parked next to it and saw them driving past it. I couldn't ID 100%. Left south on Mad Wayne Thunder.
Yeah, the plate from the original.
I do not. Left, Eastbourne, east. Left north, Portola Drive, north. Right, Boulevard del Perro, east. Right again, south. Right again, Boulevard del Perro. Head on with the Trooper. West. Let's go ahead and clear pits if they hit another Trooper car after that one. Left, south on Dorset. People spun out. Get in front of them and box them next
got
time.
him.
Boulevard del Perro,
individuals in the
eastbound.
vehicle.
2 individuals in the vehicle.
No, there's 3.
Oh, there's 3 now. Okay, maybe they did pick someone up then. Left on Eastbourne Way, east. Right on Portola Drive, south. Left Dorset, east. Right, disregard, straight across on the Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Into the tunnels, okay. I'm gonna keep my distance. Watch out for that generator, bottom of the hill. Okay, they didn't.
Yeah, they blew up.
Yeah, I know about that one. Okay.
All 3 down.
See. I'm gonna switch to TAC 1 and get medical. State police to TAC med.
What's the talk about?
I need an ambulance in the tunnels off of Del Perro Freeway. If one is available.
10-4, you can respond.
Happy. It's just right off the freeway, that tunnel entrance, you know, if you're familiar.
I'll grab you guys, but you gotta wait for that fire to die down.
I'm gonna be on channel 6 if you need to contact us.
Strange, I was able to get away, but just a heads up.
Be advised, you're on 6 right now.
Thank you.
Okay, TAC med's on the way.
Oh.
Alright, there we go. Get you in the nice muddy water so it helps
I saw
cool
it
off
coming,
those
but not for
burns.
you. Oh, look, it's the guy doing donuts in front of the courthouse.
He did actually call it out. Did you already cuff this guy?
Oh, I'm gonna cuff him. I didn't mean
I have a gun.
Good afternoon, sir. Are you okay?
Okay, pair of handcuffs for you.
To kiss your boo-boos.
Alright. It's gonna search you this time, alright?
I have a gun.
Okay, we have
gun is
ambulance coming. Hopefully they don't blow up too.
I hope.
Gonna have to search you for your belongings and inventory anything, and then take a good look at your wounds and see what's going on.
I think it's mine.
What's your name?
Chaddington.
I love seeing the tourist guide.
Stop doing crime
What
chat.
classic? So you got the tourist guide.
I did it again.
With the prison clothes,
I still get to call you
jail food combo.
Bro, it the
Richard
system,
Champion.
yo. The system making me do it.
The system ain't making you do shit.
Bro, this shit got a brother set up to fail, dog.
Hey,
You know what? You're making yourself
Jankowski,
fail.
Was the one in the red jumpsuit here, was he the one inside robbing shit?
Yeah,
Yes.
him and the guy in the red pants were inside the store. This guy, the blue hair, must have
I'll
been.
take this money off you. I'm gonna leave the $98 because I'm
The
assuming
blue
that's
hair
your
was his
first
driver,
one,
yo.
95.
He wasn't in the store. That's what they're asking.
Oh, okay. So you stole that as well? I'll take that with me. No, it's not.
Alright. Is TAC med
I'll
coming?
just take both of them.
They said they were. I don't know if they might got lost over there.
That's not corrupt. I can't prove which
I
one.
told them where we were and
Right.
asked them if they knew what it was, but
But I know you
Oh,
stole
no.
money.
I got the guy in the red pants possessions.
okie dokie.
I ain't got shit but a gun, yo. I ain't afraid to use it.
Okay, here they come. Hopefully they don't hit the generator. Called it, man. I know the spot. I know the spot too well.
Doctor!
We got 3 95s, all cuffed, all searched. Explosion. They hit the generator with their car.
Okay,
I'm ready to follow you to the hospital when you're ready to go. No rush though.
gonna cover them all in some burn cream really fast.
Okay.
Man.
Jerry, you good if I process Ched?
This guy again. Oh God, please stop me.
Jankowski, you good if I
Uh-huh.
process Ched?
You brought, yeah.
I have
go ahead.
Chad's possessions here. If you want to give him, I give him to you.
Better.
Okay. I'm assuming you want these two, or do you want to just do 1, 1, and 1?
Just do 1, 1, 1 if you guys are okay with it. But I
Fair
can
enough.
get
I'll process this guy since I searched him.
Okay.
If you want to do Chad, just make sure you call him Fake Drake. Okay.
This guy's fake Drake. What'd you say?
I'm gonna take a picture of
No,
this.
Chad. Chad. Is
Chad. Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. I got one more for you.
Doctor, he's puking. He's puking.
What the hell? Why did he just climb through and get out? What was that? What the fuck was that? Okay, okay, whatever. I don't care enough. Alright, I took a picture of the car if you guys want it, but we're
Okay,
good.
bud.
I'm thinking, just like that salt in the inventory, this guy's a little salty about the fact I smoked with I smoked him at the fucking
Yeah, good call
courthouse.
on the generator, by the way.
Yeah, I've done this one too many times.
Same. I usually just jump over it, to be fair.
It's so muddy down here. I usually just let him jump and I go around the ramp and I usually catch up anyway. It's not worth dying.
Yeah. The exhilaration. Go through an explosion. You know how cool that looked?
To be honest, I thought you were a goner when I heard the second explosion, but the first was a janitor, second was him.
I never explode. That's not a thing that happens to me. Definitely didn't lose my arm from an explosion just a week ago.
That's Newman, I think. I honestly think Newman and Fontana should just be master troopers at this point. Like people that people can look to for a bit of experience and leadership. If I knew Newman a little bit better and like spent more time with him, I might even like recommend him for sergeant. But I just don't know how he handles like. I haven't been on a lot of calls with him, you know. Why not you? Well, I think obviously I should be colonel. Obviously, I think I should be lieutenant colonel at minimum. Anything else is an injustice.
Snitch.
I'm talking about other people. I'm mowing through food today.
Be careful the puking
Jankowski.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
What?
there you go. He's all yours.
The guy in the red pants with the white, your wife beater was in the store?
Yep, so I'm running out. Told him, state police, put your hands up under arrest, and they kept running.
We'll get robbery then. Alright.
Okay, yeah, robbery and all three for accomplice at minimum, though.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man.
I think I should be commissioner.
There you go, man.
Dodges it.
Good luck out there. We're in
Reflex
jail.
I'm not going back, yo.
Hey, but
I'm
what's your
breaking
name?
out.
Oh, what?
Surely.
Road Colonel is good. I like Road Colonel.
Nice.
Here's how you do real professional police work right here. You start the charges before you take in the mission row. I think it's Newman.
Not no more.
I actually could be misplacing that voice.
Alright, just kidding. I'm back.
Newman, and I think that's...
Yes, flash meals
I want to say that's
are
Rhodes.
ready.
I'm gonna guess. Rhodes.
He needs that Krispy Kreme, doc.
You have any idea on anybody?
Bro, chill. I'm reading this magazine, yo.
Um,
Damn.
What?
This,
Give me
this
your.
bit hot as hell,
I'm
yo.
gonna
I'm
look
checking
in your
for
pocket.
possessions,
Give
but
me
robbery.
your-
Chad, give him your
maybe.
ID.
Yeah.
No. This bit hot as hell.
Alright, I'm looking in your pocket for the ID. I didn't want to bring it to this, but I'm doing it.
What the? Are you supposed to?
damn,
Are you
dude,
puking on him, or is he
sweatpants are
puking on
deep.
himself?
He puked in my mouth.
Oh.
You know, just.
Okay. That's extremely disgusting.
Get him out of my face. Read him his Miranda rights. Oh my god.
He knows his Miranda rights. What are you doing, bud?
Read it to him again.
What's the plan here, buddy?
What's his name?
Okay, I need you to go back inside, okay?
I'm stuck.
Okay.
You know what your state ID is, buddy?
All right.
I was being held hostage, man. I don't belong here.
Okay, well, now you're running, so you're getting shackled, okay? So, probably wouldn't have done that, because if you weren't getting arrested before, you definitely are now. All right.
Wow, I'm confused and scared. I'm being held
Well,
hostage.
I'm clearly wearing a police uniform, and you started running when I told you not to, so.
I couldn't tell. I puke all over my face.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Now I see.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna have to search you again, just make sure you didn't pick anything up in here, okay?
Contracted syphilis in here. God damn it.
Okay. All right. Is your name Richard Champion?
Yeah.
Okay, Richard, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against you in court of law. Either attorney attorney present during any question, if you cannot forward one when he pointed you by stating no cost to you.
Can I get his ID?
You have the right to have an attorney present. What was that?
Can I have his ID?
Yeah, Richard Champion.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right, let's go up to the car then.
What did I do? I was a hostage, man. I'm so
I
scared.
do not think you were a hostage.
I was.
Anything else from my my friend here?
No, I didn't see a charge.
Okay. All right.
I don't even know that guy's name.
Well, yeah, we're driving the car, so yeah, probably shouldn't have picked him
I
up.
had a gun to the back of my head. What want me to do? Get shot?
You absolutely did not. When you were inside the
Yeah, I
store, you
did.
could have driven off.
I didn't realize that they were gutting in my car. God damn it.
Okay. Well, maybe a judge will buy your story. Not me though. Maybe without all those donuts in front of the courthouse, I would have believed you as a law-abiding citizen. Okay, sit tight. Let me make sure we're all good to go before I come back for you. Working on rebuilding teams might take a while until then to freeze it. Working on building the list. I am rebuilding the team right now, so it might take a while until then. We have to freeze it. I will see if I can get someone to catch you.
Wait, officer, come here real quick.
Oh, make sure you park in the ambulance.
Officer.
Yeah, I forgot.
Officer.
Okay, I forget sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Officer.
What's up?
I just want to make sure that I heard you right. You're discriminating against me based on my prior actions with you.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go get?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
You're discriminating against me because you saw me doing a joyride in a brand new test drive vehicle. You know, I need some water, man. Give me some water.
You have water.
Right
You'll be
now.
able to drink it when you get in the cells.
Give me water right
You
now.
know, the only thing you can't discriminate on people for is their race, creed, religion, or, you know, ethnicity.
Well, part of my religion includes doing donuts in front of the courthouse, so...
Well, that's
what
not
do you
a,
have to say about
not a
that?
recognized religion, I think, so tough shit.
Also, now you're discriminating against whether or not my religion's recognized. Well, I'll have you know.
I do
go
just
to
love
church every
discriminating.
Sunday. I
I'm
go
a
to
big
church every
discriminatory.
Sunday.
Okay, I think we're going to Mission Row now, so good news on the water.
The right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law.
You're ugly.
Okay, Ninja from Fortnite. Not the card I'd play
Dude,
if I were
that's a
you.
compliment.
Did your wife bring you any sandwiches you didn't ask for, topless?
No, I have a husband. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, you don't get the Ninja reference?
No, I have a husband.
That's
Are
okay.
you discriminating against my fucking sexual identity?
No, I'm making a joke that you look like Ninja from the Fortnite game.
Well, you
And
just
that's
said my
something he
wife.
said.
I have a husband. What are you gonna? What? You think I should have a wife? Is that what you said?
No, I'm making a joke about who you look like and that you're like fucking stupid or something, huh?
You fucking. You know, I'm gonna tell my husband to come kiss you on the teeth.
Okay, I don't want that. I don't want anything like that. That sounds. Don't do that. That sounds vile.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jankowski.
Uh-huh?
Hey, so apparently that man was in the other White Buffalo and picked these two up from the original White Buffalo.
That's
oh God! I think
okay.
he just puked all over the cruiser.
Yeah, he's been puking a lot. It's okay. You know,
Oh,
there's a trick here. What you do is you put it back in the motor pool and get another one. Someone else's
Jankowski,
problem.
I just responded to you. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah,
you
I was
better
gonna
clean
text
that
you, but I have
before
this guy.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Okay. You know what the time frame is on that?
Well, basically, the whole team got.
God, you're ugly as hell.
Huh?
You're so,
So
damn
there's not
ugly.
much of us left.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's real tough out here during this shift because a lot of personal cars and those super. This guy was driving. You know that local who drives like the orange and red supercar. This guy had one of those earlier.
I give up. I give up.
You're so ugly.
I just don't know if I would go for the ugly excuse if I looked like you, man.
I give up, man.
You know, the golden rule and all. I just feel like I wouldn't want to bring up physical appearance.
There we go.
I mean, go ahead.
Now walk
You
on
can
over to me.
discriminate all you want.
I mean, I absolutely
take off
can
your
for your hair
glove.
color and your ugly appearance.
Oh, why don't you just drop me on the ground and kick me in the head? What the hell?
No. Oh no, I just felt like it, I guess. Okay, Mr. Champion. So I'm
Yes,
gonna.
McLovin.
What's that?
What'd you say to me, McLovin?
I don't even get the reference. Okay. You're gonna be charged with robbery, theft of a motor vehicle, resisting, and evading. How do you plead to those
Robbery?
charges?
I didn't even fucking do anything.
Well, you're an accomplice to the robbery, an accessory after the fact because you picked people up from a
Guilty.
robbery, as they said.
I heard that on the show.
I got shot. I was about to get shot if I didn't fucking drive them.
Oh, come on, man. You picked them up voluntarily. Come on.
No, I didn't. They got
yeah.
I fucking
That sounds cool.
closed my eyes for 2 seconds, and the next thing you know, these guys are pointing their gun at me, telling me to drive, man.
Okay, like I said, if you want to try it with a judge, I'd be more than happy to go to a trial with you, but I don't buy it.
Don't bother me. I don't care for the government anyway.
So how do you plead?
Well, how are you gonna charge me with robbery when everyone said I wasn't even in the goddamn store?
It's called accessory after the fact. Because you helped them escape from the robbery, you are also getting the charge of robbery.
You're ugly.
Is that all we got, Richard? No
You're
gas in the
ugly.
tank, we're back to ugly?
I am Snail King.
How's your day been?
So how do you plead, boss?
Off to a great start already, you know?
No conquest.
Okay. I'm gonna mark that you pled
This time.
not guilty.
No
Do you want a
conquest.
lawyer or a bench trial or anything of the sort?
No conquest.
Trooper Jankowski responded to a store robbery on San Andreas, where two individuals fled the store and got into a white Buffalo car and fled from police chase until they jumped over a brick wall. The troopers, they were encountered in a second white Buffalo, fleeing from where they abandoned the first one. Driver now identified as Richard Champion.
Why are you being a slug? That's gross. You know all the gross people do on that floor?
I'm one of them.
Identified by his own ID own ID led from police. Said vehicle still driving into the tunnels off of
Oh, is this a snail?
Snail King. Yeah, Dad. Get me out of here, Dad.
Okay, Richard, yeah. Anything intelligent from you, or just the same regurgitated crap?
No conquest.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna mark you pled not guilty. And
No conquest.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Sir,
No
are you trying to say no
conquest.
contest?
No, he's just
Casual.
I'm not gonna. He's doing the. I don't like being arrested, and I'm upset, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna call you ugly and just be a nuisance. So
Here's what you do. Leave him in here until he gives you a plea.
I don't want to sit here
I
all
said
day.
no conquest.
I'll just mark him not guilty and write a
Conquest- no
report. There's no
conquest
skin
is
off my
a plea,
nose.
dog.
Well, the judge is gonna
Trust me,
fight you.
This guy. Here's the problem, Newman. This guy.
Oh.
His time is worth nothing
You're
at all,
a problem
right?
child.
So He's willing to sit here for hours, if not days. My time is worth something, so I want to go. And I don't want to... If it's a contest of pissing away time, this guy's going to beat me every day because his time's worth nothing at all. Before
You know what I did get approval for one time?
You want to hold until trial or something? Or?
No, an individual refused to plea, and so the judge instructed me that until he decided to plea, to take him up into Bolingbrook and lock him in a cell. And then when he was finally ready to plea, he could call us, and we would go up there and get his plea and send him on up.
No conquest.
You know, then the problem is I have to go back up there later and get him. You know.
That's very true. That's very true.
And I just happen to know he's got nothing better to do because he was in one of those supercars the locals drive around, just doing donuts in front of the square. You know, so
you're discriminating against me.
I absolutely am for your past actions.
You heard that, officer. He's a discrimination.
I love discriminating against folks because of their past actions. I just don't discriminate because of race, creed, religion, or ethnicity. That's the only thing you can't do. Everything else, I can discriminate you because of your hair color, because of the way you act, because of what you've done in the past. That's all fair game.
No conquest.
Okay.
Fine,
all right.
Send him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark you not guilty, but you're going to jail for robbery, theft of a motor vehicle, resisting, and evading. 35 months in state prison with a $3,740 fine. One last chance to. Yeah, anything else to say? You want a lawyer, bench trial?
Scared.
Okay. All right.
I'm so scared of you.
All right. Farewell, buddy.
Your name. You didn't even take me out of cuffs.
You can keep his cuffs, man. He might be cuffed in jail, actually. I don't know. I've never actually sent someone to jail in cuffs before. I presume it gets rid of them. But I actually don't know. That'll be interesting to find out. What am I... Do I have any evidence I need to upload? I think I had a picture of the car. Just really mid-response. Edits. Back to photos. Copy URL. Car used submits, and then back to the phone. Inventory. Oh, this is the previous guy's inventory. Oh, I need to do this. Load. Stuff. Update charge. Okay. I guess I keep his knife here. Dude, you know what? I'll turn off the water here. Throw his knife in
Picking up
evidence.
speed, right turn Vespucci East. Left turn power.
Knowing PurpleRP, it probably doesn't. I'm thinking it probably doesn't either.
Upper power. Oh, shit.
And
my
I
bad.
don't know how that's going to be resolved.
Upper power.
But I
WCB.
guess we'll find out. Like, you know, I'm sure he'll.
I'm still going northbound, upper power.
If he's
Long
in the
eyes.
cells there, he'll have to.
Still northbound.
I'm not worried about. I think a prisoner will just call dispatch, and dispatch will let us know how to deal with it if that's the case. I'm not worried about it.
There's a bunch of bullshit.
Currently VCB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here. They 50'd.
What's going on?
Oh, what's up, C guy?
What's going on, man?
I like the peacoat.
Down an alleyway.
So yeah, you
Coming out on the power.
Let me squeeze past it here.
Two things that Alan told you today. Stay safe. It's just
All right, you know, but as much as we can.
Eastbound. Left turn
Yeah, it's
meteor,
never that easy.
northbound.
Is that your car?
Yeah.
Nice car. Is that the ZX or something? Or
Turned around
there's like a suffix on some of those though, like the it's like a ZX and there's like a regular Vigero, you know?
Well, this is the Vigoro drop.
Okay, yeah.
Or two, and it'll be
Cool.
fine.
Nice car.
Left turn,
Thank
Alta
you, appreciate
Place
it.
South.
Yeah, I might be speaking too
Yeah, no problem, it was a pleasure.
early, but you don't have underglow on that, do you?
Me too.
Nope.
Thank God.
Or west, my bad.
Underglow belongs on a
turn,
very
north,
specific
south.
kind of car, and it's not a muscle car.
No, I don't. I've never had to undergo in a car.
He was traveling
Good.
eastbound.
Good on ya.
Patient passing construction.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too.
Left, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Howick. Passing the pink cage. Left, northbound Meteor.
What do I use? I use two taser
CVS
cartridges.
approved.
I think I'm good on
Northbound
stuff.
Spanish, left, southbound Power.
Are these individuals involved with the hospital?
Unknown, they were fleeing
Hi.
the scene.
You have to drop me off somewhere.
And just evaded.
Sure.
Does one of them have
Where you
green
going?
hair?
Yes, they found
I'll
female
check
green
now.
hair.
4, that's the suspect.
What'd they do?
They punched a doctor.
Oh. Oh my god, they just took out a bicyclist.
Let me think.
This is gonna take me hostage. It'll be funny. I'll let it happen.
Jump up a tequila la.
Yeah, I can do.
Appreciate you, man. You know, I just got arrested.
You got arrested?
Yep.
For
obstruction of justice, bribery, and illegal parking.
by a deputy or
by a deputy, Sinclair.
Oh my! For what'd you do?
My vehicle was parked in the motor pool, and someone must have hit it, got moved, and I came down, saw she was ran up a ticket or something, spoke to her. She said she was halfway through a ticket, sort of thing, and I thought me and Sinclair had spoke before. She was sort of implying something. She's gonna let me off the hook. So I was like, okay, joking around with her, gave her a fucking piece of sushi. And then she didn't inform me that the vehicle was getting towed.
No.
Didn't inform me that the vehicle was getting towed. Then I said,
he's definitely gonna fucking arrest me.
I told her that I was gonna make it legally parked. Means that it had been moved. She didn't say anything.
God, he got pumped.
Got in the car, moved the wheels, so it was legally parked, and then she arrested me in obstruction of justice and bribery and then the illegal parking.
Oh my god. So the bribery's for the sushi?
Yep, one piece.
Wow. And so, like, you had a personal car parked in the lot, and then she was ticketing it because it wasn't in a spot? And you moved it before the tow got there, so...
Well, she never informed me it was being towed.
I'd definitely fight that in court.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Did you tell Costa was just on duty? You might have missed him though. I don't know if you told him.
I think he's off duty now.
Yeah.
Burton knows he's going to talk to people. He told me to take the day off and figure out some shit.
Burton just blew up back there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go see if he's okay. Well, I'll take it to TLL after if that's okay. I just want to make sure he's
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
No. I thought I heard it.
Burton.
You want to call TACMED?
Oh, Burton, your hair. Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna...
State police to TACMED.
Save him.
Let me just...
Please save him.
Oh, wait, no, that's just because you're a gender. Okay,
you need an ambulance on San Andreas and Elgin for injured trooper and injured civilian possibly.
Yeah, we already got
yeah, there's an injured civilian
we have
over
a
there.
unit pending to go there. They're just busy with the critical patient right now.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Burton, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good.
Okay, someone already called. They're on the way. I'm gonna turn off the sirens. That's not helping anyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off mine. Thank you.
What the fuck? I'm gonna call a tow for his car real quick to get back to Mission Row or something.
Perfect.
Lucky towing?
I need a tow truck for a car, like a police car, back to Mission Row. It's in the parking lot of the intersection of San Andreas and Elgin. Are you available?
I am available. San Andreas and Elgin. All right.
I'll head that way soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
I'm still taking a statement from the doctor. Sheet 10100. I'm gonna get the statement when
Okay,
she's
I
done.
got it torn up. You think mission
Individual
row?
with green
Or,
hair was
Was it a 13 alpha because she got punched? Apple for me, that'd be huge.
10-4.
The
I
impound
don't think
lot?
anybody went down.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
tell
they
them
were
that.
just beating the shit out of
thank you.
people in treatment room.
They pulled out in front of you during the pursuit, I guess.
Oh no, I picked the ever-loving shit out of them.
Oh, were they
So
95?
apparently that person
Apparently
was
she
like
only
just
has
swinging
one
on
person that
everybody in
witnessed it.
treatment room.
Oh, holy shit.
You know, she was the only one that was punched, so realistically, we can be charged with the doctor.
So they really
She hit somebody on the. She hit somebody during the pursuit and just left him there.
I got no idea. Is Burton okay? Is that you're asking?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think he'll be fine if any ambulance gets here and the next day.
Why do? What does he mean by alpha?
Where are you
Don't
gonna be
you worry
heading?
about
Which
that.
police department? I can meet you down there.
What?
Eventually,
your concerns, you know,
MRPD,
let's,
but Bachman's supposed to be on the way.
We're waiting
I
to
don't know
take
what
them
the
down
other.
here. They're on the way, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna. It's the cruiser in the middle of the road. If you want to get that.
Sure.
And could you just take it to the
318.
Adams Apple impound lot?
Hospital.
Yep.
And you can just offload it there. Here, I'll give you I'll write you a check actually if that's okay. Or
Okay.
How much
You
do
want me to
charge?
just drop it off on the ground?
Yeah, you can just drop it off there.
Sure.
How much do you charge for it though?
You know, I'm pretty new to this, so I'll take experience and a little bit of cash, whatever you feel is right.
I'm gonna write you a check either way. So what's your
That's
name
fine.
and
Yeah.
state ID? What's your name, pal?
I'm Johnny Halliday.
I had no idea it's about Halliday. Can I see your ID? Just sorry. Yeah, thank you. Johnny Halliday. 107-932. That's a dash, not a 7. 7532. Oh, I'll just touch him like fucking 300. Okay, I'll just make this check out to you. I think you can cash it somewhere at the courthouse or a bank or something.
Thank you so much.
Let me see where he wants it exactly. Yeah, is there somewhere
I see, guys.
specific you
Thank
want
you.
it, Burton? At the like in a.
Nah, they can just impound it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear him just impound it?
Just impound it?
Yeah, just take it to
I
live and
have a
impound it.
crispy Burton
Normal
and
style.
a crispy
That'll be fine.
95.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate y'all.
And we're probably gonna put a tow request in for that LG2. Circle back fast.
Sounds good.
Hello, can you hear me? And they were talking, but now they're not.
She's right here. Right here.
Unless they have the
Ahmed, do you not see her?
notification.
Right here in front of me. Yeah. Oh! Her brain exploded! Oh my god! It's everywhere!
1876 MRPD.
Back out of that truck. Stop that! What are you doing? Stop doing that! Okay. Stop trying to steal their car. That's stealing. Scoopies is stealing. Don't do that.
Okay, here's a picture of the car. I caught a tow for it.
Don't do that.
Whoever's in the back of the I was giving some of
I
that.
took a picture though.
Okay, yeah. I figured you probably did, but never
Yeah, no
hurts while
worries.
you're busy.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. I was just giving Seagar a ride, but if you wandered
hi.
away,
He told me.
what happened to him?
I literally was taking a break and going off duty right as it happened.
Yeah,
And I kind
didn't
of wish
know.
I would have
It's
been
like-
standing there because I would have fucking.
I feel like I would have
handled it.
intervened. I don't know what happened, but
Well-
he told me. It sounds fucked up, to be honest.
Jody was standing there writing him a ticket for his truck that was in the Troopers MIPD parking lot because somebody hit it out of its spot. A deputy was writing a ticket for a trooper
Yeah.
for his personal vehicle, and which, to be fair, I told him to park his fucking truck. I don't know why he kept leaving it out.
Is it the tan car?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Hi, I exist now.
Well, that's good.
Hello.
I'll tell Tackman not to leave yet.
Yep. I'm gonna make sure you're handcuffed still.
Hey, good news. We found the 95 again that needs treatment. Okay, we're probably good here. Sorry about that.
Sorry, man.
You know, making me paranoid about parking now. I didn't even think about that in our own parking lot, but I guess, you know, I guess it's illegal parking down there.
Yep, tell me about it.
These lights take fucking forever, man. You know, I can't imagine a piece of sushi holds up as a bribery. That's... You know, I'm not saying I agree with anything they did, but if I had, you know, if I had to pick out the most flagrant issue amongst many, bribery just seems... I've not read the charge in some time, but that is absurd.
I believe it is. I believe the definition of it is a set amount of something to gain benefit from his situation in terms to like sort of persuade the arresting officer otherwise.
Some kind of a transaction to behoove you. It's unfortunate because I think that does meet the qualification, but that's just a loosely worded charge. Right, I'm gonna go code through so I can go back to that register alarm. I just went off.
I don't blame you, mate.
Called on the way.
Roads.
I appreciate you, mate.
No problem. No. Hopefully I see you later.
Yeah, hopefully, mate. See you around.
769 en route to the register alarm on Hawick.
Clear, away.
Dude, he got fucked up, man. That is some devious
We're
work.
gonna go with the 95 from that chase at the hospital.
That is the work of somebody who never liked you, or was put up to it by the sheriff, possibly. 76923 at the register alarm. Orange Buffalo parked out front. I got two individuals inside. One's in a black hoodie with sleeveless. The other's in a black hoodie with it up. Try to make contact. Hey, state police! Stop robbing the store. You can't do that.
Hey, Wagwan, brother.
Hey, stop doing that. Stop taking the money at the register.
Listen.
Huh?
Yeah, man. So it's called a change of shift. You know, where one person come in.
Well, you're
we count
taking
the
money and you're taking money out and putting in your pocket.
We got approval for this, man. It's okay. Why are you pointing a gun? No,
Because we got our register alarm. They called the cops.
There's no danger.
You guys are wearing...
You're an asshole.
What kind of uniform? You're wearing all black and you're taking money out of the register. You can't do that. That's against the law.
This is the suburban uniform. What do you mean? We're hip.
Yeah, man.
What
It's
uniform?
called suburban.
It's suburban.
You're in
What
a
is that?
suburban
That doesn't
clothing
say
store.
suburban. That says...
What? Well, no. This is
What does
we
that say?
sell
It's,
you as
I don't read
suburban.
cursive so good. But that looks like a B.
Yeah, man.
Bloggers. This is bloggers. It's a baseball team.
Okay, well,
Yeah, man.
that's not
Oh my
suburban.
goodness.
Well,
it is
look at
suburban.
this,
This is
man.
what we
Look
said.
at this. Look at this. You see my ensemble? Many of pockets. I wear a cloak. I have a nice scarf, but it's not cold outside. I'm wearing sleeveless things. That's
a
real
fedora?
suburb. Yeah, man. I employee of the month 2 times rate.
Look at that.
Okay, well we can sort that all out, but I gotta have you guys put your hands up, and I can cuff you, and then we can talk about it a little more.
What do you mean?
God, Linda.
Hold on, Linda.
this
Are you putting your hands? Do you know this man? I don't
Linda.
think. I
More
don't
about
think it,
silent type.
it's not. It's not passing with Linda, man.
What's not passing with Linda?
Linda's our employee of the month, so yeah, we're waiting for
I got
Linda.
two
You know, she knows what
talking to
to
me
do
at the
best.
store, but I think they're gonna take off to the car any second now.
I think so. I think you might have a spider on your toes.
Who? Him? Vloggers
Yeah, man.
guy or me?
No. Yeah, I was talking to him over here.
Okay. Well,
okay. Yeah. So
I gotta
Linda
have you guys
says
put your hands up, and
okay,
I gotta
Linda
cuff
said
ya.
she will take all your complaints. You can talk to Linda, and we can just scrambles.
Yeah.
Oh, stop that!
Oh, we're scrambling. We're doing like eggs and
Stop
scrambling.
that!
We're bad eggs.
You're under arrest.
Nah, man. We're not. Yeah. No eggs here. No eggs here.
Suspects fleeing to an orange Buffalo 1080 on Hadwick westbound. 2 suspects, both wearing black. One was a cutoff vest, and the other with a hoodie. Left, south, San Vitas. Right, west on Carcer. Left, south, across the grass on April Parkway. Emerging south, same direction, Las Lagunas. Right, San Andreas, west. And in front of the mall, heavy traffic west on San Andreas. Swerving back and forth in the roadway, still west San Andreas. Right north on Rockford into an alley parallel with it.
My forehead.
U-turn south, parallel with Rockford. There's not Rockford itself, southbound. Left Vespucci east. Still east on Vespucci. Left and north on Power, lower. Right, San Andreas, disregard. North on Lower Power still. Kind of going to the Union Depository. They're going to the Union Depository garage. Through the garages westbound. Virgin San Andreas west. Car usually isn't this slow. I don't know if they're like just fucking around or. West in front of the mall again. Just hit a guy in a car. Left south on Ginger Street. Now they're gonna hit. Okay. Left south on North Rockford. Right on Palomino Avenue, west. West Goma Street. Left, south, Magellan Avenue. Left again, back to the east on Palomino Avenue. Got so much fucking room on me now. This car is cornering's dog shit. Right into the Uwu Cafe parking lot. He spun out and hit a wall. Still in the parking lot. Moving over towards Calais. Right south on Calais, across Calais onto Innocence East. Alright, radio. I am. Right onto Olympic Freeway, southbound, La Puerta. Incoming lanes on La Puerta Freeway, southbound. Merging to correct lanes on La Puerta Freeway. On the bridge above Davis Street, La Puerta Freeway, eastbound. And oncoming lanes on Miriam Turner Overpass. Correct lanes, Miriam Turner Overpass near the docks. Collided with a car, spun out. Is that on foot? Hey, stop right there! Stop right there, you're under arrest.
Hey, can we get a 77
Oh,
Jankowski,
what in the
please, as well?
world?
He just stole a car, gray Dominator, so he's fleeing. The other guy is stealing a red car.
203 is code 4 on the hospital, 76 Jankowski.
Looks like we got one in a red Emperor, west on the freeway, Miriam Turner, trying to catch up. Rather slow car. Other one's in a gray, not a Dominator, but the other muscle car. A gray two-door muscle car. Okay, he just
what's the last 20?
I'm still on him. He's on the freeway here. Just got out on foot again. He's gonna try to carjack someone. He's running on foot. Going back to his red Emperor. I think he's sticking with that for now. We're on Miriam Turner Overpass above Davis.
Copy that, 20376. Guys heading west or east?
We're headed west towards Los Santos Customs at the airport. I don't really want to fit him, but he's going so slow.
And I'm heading towards you from Porta.
Copy. Red Emperor occupied times 1. His friend got away. I might pick him up again. Hey, just pull over, okay? He's on the phone, so he's definitely gonna get a pickup situation. Try to, in case he jumps over a wall. I have to stay on the freeway itself. I can stay on top of this guy while he's in this car, but he's gonna swap. The Red Emperor.
Right behind you.
Yep. It's suspect's wearing a black fedora with dreads, black sleeveless, some kind of jacket or vest. Left.
I'm gonna head over to red garage, make sure they don't do a red jump.
Okay, copy. The other suspect is a male wearing no mask, hood up, black hoodie, sunglasses, small mustache, black pants. He was in a gray muscle car. What's the name of that car, man? We are north on Dutch London as it transitions into Calais, northbound. Left, sir. Disregard, he's going north. He's still coming towards you over there.
10-4, I'm up here watching.
Copy. Continue to cross Vespucci. He's going up to San Andreas. Right on San Andreas, eastbound. Right into the white garage. In the lower parking lot. He's getting out on foot. He's trying to block me with his car. He's getting out. Use the car to block me. Pushing through. He's in the white garage on foot. Running on the phone. Going up the stairs.
I'm gonna back you up.
Disregard. He's running on foot near the rental sky. Come on, let's see some hands. State police. Oh, Jesus.
I'm suing.
Okay.
Here with you.
Yeah, just running on foot in the parking lot here. I'm gonna go for a taser.
Come here, motherfucker.
Hey, state police, stop running.
I'm gonna show you why they call me the
Okay.
long arm of the law.
All right, put your hands behind your back. You are under
Couldn't
arrest.
say what I wanted to say.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, come on.
it'd probably be easier for you to run if you put the phone down. Oh, sorry, Jankowski.
It's okay. The white car, is that white car with them? Can't tell.
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna get
yeah,
my
he is.
cruiser.
Yeah, he is.
He's got
They're
that
pulling
gray
off
car,
right
right?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, he's about to block. He made a left on San Andreas, popped the curb, hit the median. Yeah, I don't know where he is. VCD. I'll go with 60 area. It's a gray muscle car, right?
4.
He went left on San Andreas, so it would have been westbound. And then a VCD. So I'm going to code 6 north on Palomino Ave.
Have the check south side.
Damn.
Or the,
That
south
gray
of,
car in the
Santa.
median confused the shit out of me. Thought he hit that and got stuck. I also got fucking tackled, dude. Check over here. In the somewhat likely event he did this job. He didn't. Are there no cops on? There are, but Burton blew up, so they were chasing someone else. So Burton and Fontana are processing, and like every night, it's just me, Newman, Fontana, maybe Hughes. Burton's around a little earlier than usual. Who's on right now? That might be it. Might be like one other guy who's busy at the moment.
Alright, 203 is gonna call it UTL. I'm gonna be out with a 47.
So we got Rhodes, who's also processing. Falco just came on duty. And Long, I think I may have seen him like once before.
299, 1041.
Yeah, there's Falco, just 141. He's like 6 cops and one's a cadet. Okay, yeah, UTL on him. This is so fucking hard to do, this jump in this car, man. Wait, David Long went off duty? I guess he got on for like 5 minutes. He may have been just checking his phone or something. Troopers are really down bad at this time specifically. Where it's not quite AU yet. Like, we're still very much NA in terms of population. Dude, it's just not possible in this car. I swear it's too long, man. Where is it? Late NA, yeah. Late NA. Like, the next 3 or 4 hours, we'll be outnumbered like 15-1 troopers to Rims. Which is an insane ratio. I used to think 5-1 was pretty bad.
1038, gonna be a tan in color SUV southbound Strawberry Avenue at the intersection of Vespucci.
It's just like not possible in this car. I don't know, maybe I'm just dog shit at this now. And it's really easy in the flat fin, because the flat fin, the Merit flat fin has like a very small profile. Right now, 12-1. It's about 15-1, I think. If you don't count deputies. Which, you know, honestly, I'm thinking we don't count deputies anymore, because we don't switch radios anymore. Like, deputies don't come to channel 5, and troopers don't come to channel 9. I just... Brain broken, dude? I feel like I've done this a million times. Dude, I would love to put something at the top of that ramp. I feel like Purple might even be okay with it, but... probably not. I feel like Purple would be willing to resolve it in character anyways, instead of getting banned. You got no pixel. But like, the problem is what you want to do is you want to hit it like as far left as you can, like this, and then as you're on it, drive like that. It's a very tight margin for error because the car is just long. Like this. The problem is if you turn right too early, you hit the right side of it and bounce off. Gauntlet, yeah, you're right. It's Gauntlet. Oh. You're absolutely right. I get the Gauntlet is like my brain goes to Challenger because that's what it's modeled off of. Like the IRL version of that is a Dodge Challenger. So that's so tough for me. There you go. I did it. Not pretty, but I did it. What's that repair shop that's open? I figured, fuck it, I might as well do it a few times just to build confidence, because I'm gonna repair anyway. Let me go auto exotic here. Seven, 6, 9, 10, 6 repair. Gauntlet is a challenge, but challenge is a gauntlet. That's a, you know what? That's a pretty good word association. Right there.
938.
I like that. One of the few word associations I can get behind. I struggled with that concept in school.
Is code 4 off that 47.
Hopper, you can come stand inside.
I don't care about.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Hi. I'm back already. I'll just wait.
Dispatch 20376 to the store robberies up in Chumash on Great Ocean. If I can get a 77.
Are you saying it's not so bad then?
No, okay, I'm waiting. Yeah.
Oh, I just don't understand why you keep on sputtering that.
Dispatch 150 1038 northbound Calais, just outside of Ooh Cafe.
Did you not hear the 77 request?
Dude, I was about to say the same thing Burton did. I just need a
Let's go to 77.
He's right in it.
Alright.
It'll be GOH store robberies going on up there. Somebody's hitting all the cash registers.
The check's a good way of doing this. I like it. I need to make a bug report though. There's a bug that if I hit tab to change like if I'm running a check, I press tab to move down a field.
550 for you, and you can, if you're gonna write a check, you can write it to Harlan.
Way ahead of you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're the one doing the service, you know.
Well, you're giving us the service with all the
You said call
vehicles
that
that need repairing.
You said call that a fair transaction, then, huh?
Yeah.
203 arrival. There's going to be a vehicle out front. Black vehicle speeding off. One individual inside. Going to be in an 80 southbound GOH. Plate of the vehicle is going to be Lima 6-7 India Yankee Lima 1 Delta.
$769 is getting a repair, and then I'll head en route. What's the make and model?
Looks like a Fister, like a Comet Fister.
Okay, copy.
Still southbound Great Ocean. Could be a black vehicle,
It's
one
all ready
individual
for you,
inside.
sir.
All right, thank you.
Alright, thank you. Have a good one. Be careful.
150, I'm just coming down Bay City Ave.
Just
And
kidding. That could be a scratch.
10-9.
The plate that you read out is a Annis Silvestra or something. It is a scratch to be in.
That be fixed. I tried it again.
We're gonna have a
It
boosted
didn't work right
vehicle
there.
here.
So like,
Still going to
it's
be
fixed.
southbound now Del Perro freeway.
769 back 10-8 en route.
Go over to opposite lanes of travel in the tunnel Del Perro freeway. Cross the next proper lanes.
I got your guys a secondary. We're going in the eastbound Goodison, or Del Perro Freeway in the tunnel. Opposite lane. Look at the correct lanes.
I'm continually impressed by the dev work on this server, so I hope I don't come off as like complainer.
An off-road.
Checks in general are fucking sick.
Go on to San Andreas. Up onto San Andreas. Anybody got eyes?
Looking. Do not.
North on Movie Star.
Said you got him on north?
Negative, I'm checking north.
769 was in front of the mall. Did not see him on San Andreas. I'm guessing they went south.
10-4-2-3, yeah, code 6, southbound on Black.
The 769 will head to Innocent and see if they come through that area. No, I appreciate the good faith that you're not making us be complaining. I just like to clarify sometimes. Truly, the dev work is genuinely impressive. Not what we're looking for there.
Alright, I'll put a bolo out for that VIN scratch. 203 is going to be 76 to the latest store alarm on Morningwood.
You know what? I'm gonna give Toe something to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Hunter. I stayed put so I wouldn't interfere, and they pulled some slick shit.
You're good, you're good.
Give me that car, man. I gotta call this in for a tow, dude.
They juked me, so.
You hear about Nathan and Casey's plan to bring the troopers on NoPixel? No, I have not. Not heard a fucking word. Those guys hate my ass. Told their stream before they told me.
Dispatch 203, I got the vehicle that was at the store robbery on Morningwood here.
769.
He left. Before he left individuals back at the store.
Who did he leave at the store? What is their plan? Just to be troopers on NoPixel? To invent the trooper department and then be troopers?
My vehicle's going back to pick them up. They're stealing a car.
That's... I thought the marshals were supposed to be like trooper adjacent in some way, no? Yeah, go to marshals and make a troop. Oh, I don't know. It's...
Okay, so there's gonna be an individual inside robbing the store. Ched's running inside right now.
Seven 76923.
It's gonna be the orange vehicle that's kind of pulling away right now. Is gonna be the getaway vehicle. 2 individuals are gonna be inside. One of them is going to be Ched.
Okay, state police.
Stop hitting me, dog.
You gotta give it up, state police. Let's see some hands, alright?
No.
State police, let's see your hands. You're under arrest. Don't drive away.
We ball, dog. We ball. Yeah, we should ball, dog. We balling.
Alright, if you can pursue them, I'm gonna clear out the store. I'm assuming the guy's still in.
Okay. Yeah, they made a big show saying, fuck it, we ball, we're leaving. 1080 with a orange-looking Durango almost car SUV, right south on South Rockford Drive. Goodbye times 2. Drivers in a mouse mask and a Hawaiian shirt. Left on San Andreas East. Left north Movie Star Way. Car is pulling pretty hard. Has some upgrades or something.
Door's clear. I'm heading to you.
Right on Heritage Way, eastbound. Across Dorset and North Heritage. Merging into Mad Wayne Thunder, right. Boulevard del Perro, oncoming. Up ramp on Boulevard del Perro, across the other side. Just north of the courthouse, merging onto A Milton. Left, right again, Hawick. East. Oh, dude, you fucking rat. I saw him doing that. East on Hadwick, making a left, north on St. Vitus, VCB. Or Las Lagunas. Last seen north on Las Lagunas. I'm gonna try to cut him off.
How about the late response? Hey, just 50 with somebody.
Got him. They just T-boned me on Alta Street. They're going into a...
Oh, fuck! He found us.
Okay, they're reversing south on Alta. I caught him again. Left, Hadwick, east. I got like fucking Spider-Man senses, dude.
I'm on Howard, cutting you.
Fuck you, dickhead. Get a real fucking job, you fucking loser ass, dumbass, stupid ass cop.
You're the one robbing stuff. What the hell, man? Doing a U-turn. West on Hadwick. Right, north on Power. Left into the alley again.
203 attached. And right, Alta Place. Right Spanish. Right to the alleyways. Man, they are all over the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna have trouble in the staying there with these alleys. If you can take primary, go ahead.
Yeah, 10-4. Give it 1 second, and then I'll pass you on your left.
Okay. All right.
Alright, passing left.
769 secondary, north on Alta. They didn't intentionally make contact with me twice back on Hadwick, doing U-turns. North on Alta, merged into Bay Tree Canyon. Off-road in front of the, or behind the ranger station. In front of the ranger station, east, parallel Marlowe. Car flipped on the off-road portion. I'll catch you at VCB. North on Mount Han.
10-4. Yeah, currently northbound Mount Han Drive. Oh shit, they threw a banana peel at me. Fuck.
I don't mind the SUV. It just kind of looks boring because I'm from, like, Onyx. Like, the last server I played on, all the cop cars looked like that. So it's a little boring. So I like this car for now. 769, reattached to secondary. North on Mount Han in reverse.
Have a gun.
Driving forward south on Mount Han. Declaring they have a gun.
They probably don't actually have a gun. They usually say it.
Parallel with an off-road track, going to be near Bay Tree Canyon. BCB.
I think it's fast off-road. I got them. They just 50 here on Bay Tree Canyon.
Stainer likes to roll.
So mobile now on East Galileo Road.
Unbelievable.
Long eyes trying to catch up to.
Long eyes.
Heading up to the observatory.
Left
Currently
looking good
VCB.
there, but you got it the same.
No eyes at the observatory.
No eyes. Six up here.
Yeah, currently VCB. Sure if they went off road or where they went.
769 code 6 on the off-road portion up to the mountain. Didn't see him, but there's a million places to pull off.
Description of the vehicle?
Orange SUV. It looks like a Dodge Durango, late model. Occupied times 2 drivers and a mouse mask of some kind.
One of them's going to be Ched Chaddington.
What was the vehicle you're looking for?
Orange SUV. It looks like a late model Durango.
Driver's going to be wearing a multicolored, like 90s style polo shirt with a mouse mask. Passenger's going to be wearing a white beater with dreads.
Yeah, I gotta go Alamo here if I want to catch people at this point. think they most likely pulled off here and just pulled a left, like up here, and I probably couldn't see him because you just can't scan that much of the road when you're driving. You'll crash.
2-3's gonna call it UTL.
This car
Oh,
loves
and then
the
they're
roll.
probably already robbing another stores.
Big roll fan. I might cave and go SUV. Yeah, good instincts on the alleys. I do okay trying to predict people sometimes. I've done a lot of tertiary stuff in the past. I'm trying to guess where they want to go based on like where they've gone previously.
Just got a 911 call from Blue Bionic. Said he's in an awkward phone group conversation with some criminals who are committing crime and running from the cops, and they are hiding right now. And they sent a ping. He's gonna forward that ping to me.
What food can we buy here?
Looks like it is southwest of Vinewood Lake on the road.
Okay, 769 will code 6 it.
.299's en route, code 1.
Dude, we gotta get on some WCS, and we gotta get you a Hind, bro. I think you're gonna fucking
We're
hate
gonna be in
it.
a pursuit southbound on Alta Street. Gray and color Dominator.
I think you're gonna hate the Hinds,
I'm
but
gonna
I
pull
would
over.
love to give you the opportunity to fly it or shoot it, whatever you want to do. Next time we do some Arma in-apps. Some in-app Armas. We'll do like a NA2 server so we can get armed helicopters and we grind supplies for like 20
Vehicle's
minutes.
gonna be 99 if I can get it back up.
769 will code 6 the Lakewood spot and then proceed to go for.
It is a 4-door big pickup truck. The passenger is wearing a white wife beater.
Okay, I don't think
Follow me
that's.
on, like, what
They may be running from deputies. I haven't heard anything on this channel about that.
Yeah, the individuals that we were just chasing had a white beater on.
Yeah, they took a ride at Cable Hill right there. Behind you, it's gonna be truck, big truck. Old school F-250 or something.
Okay, and we swap cars in, huh?
Possibly. Newman, where are you at? I'll come 77 for you.
Spanish and Alta Street.
31141.
How many people is an armor server? Like 124, I think. But apparently it was nerfed. I saw someone saying that they thought the SUV got nerfed. I don't know, like maybe, I guess. I think some people cope a little bit, to be honest. To be perfectly honest, I think we have some coping going on from troopers saying the best car got nerfed so they don't look bad driving the best car. But I do agree that the SUV, while it may be our best car, it is outmatched by a lot of local. You can't fucking park there, dude. What the fuck is this local doing? Big DNF armors get like maybe like 5 of us in the most.
Somebody swap over to 11, see what's going on.
I'll do that.
Alright, well that's not my problem. I can't even get up there and mark that. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
It looks to be a Bravo situation. Vehicle blew up
Dude.
on the roof across just south of the
Huge tow prank. I marked for impounds.
Somebody just stole my car. Westbound car, sir. Southbound, Abe Milton.
Copy en route from Milton Road.
Currently VCB. There's Leo Salvatore. Last known southbound Abe Milton heading towards Las Lagunas. Just came from 12. The situation is code 4, but there is a stolen trooper vehicle.
And we're trying to find it now. 4.
Alamo Lux, right?
Yeah, I don't have eyes on it right now.
Copy. Well, if he keeps the lights on, it'll be like a beacon at night.
So apparently, Leo was holding up Casey's diner with a grenade. Turned into a whole situation. They got down here, and Leo just hopped into my cruiser and knocked me out of it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm with the Rangers right now.
Any known places he likes to hang out? I'm code 6 near Palomino Avenue in South Rockford.
Nah, that motherfucker likes to go everywhere.
Dude. Sucks for him. When that shit happens. Me car. It's the good old hold F on the passenger side, so you push the other person out and take their car. You have your fucking unlock your car.
First 2 of my license plates gonna be Oscar, Quebec.
I knew Leo would barter with the car. Probably he would if I knew his phone number or knew him at all. I'm trying to think of like good places to take a car. I doubt I can do these stairs in this stainer. This is the biggest problem with cop cars, honestly. You can't do any stairs in like 60% of the cars because the clearance is so insanely low with the front bumper. Like, the flat fin can't do that, the stainer can't, the Buffalo probably can't, and the SUV maybe can. So, like, I'm glad criminals aren't just, like, ratting upstairs, because honestly, I'd probably report that. If I was the only cop on a chase and they went straight for stairs, I'd probably report that as low quality. RP. But I'm glad they're not doing it in mass, because that's fucking difficult to deal with in this car. Damn near impossible. Not checking this on the chance. I feel like this is where I would go with the cop car to hide it. I'm also not very smart. Dean's World, Dean's World.
Oh, hey, we might have found my car.
Go on, please. You probably just dumped it for a local car down the road, I'm guessing. Leo probably doesn't want to hold on to a cop car for extended amount of time. Let me go catch up with him. They stole the radio. That's a huge like.
I'm absolutely code 4 and back 10-8 from whatever the fuck that was.
Steal a cop car, steal radio, give car back, or abandon car in any case.
Is there a supervisor on tag?
I think Burton's around.
I haven't heard him on radio in a minute. You might be processing. You might have to call him. Did you
Burton
get
is currently on the offices.
Has anybody had interaction with the green-haired ranger lady?
What do we name
Steak?
Yeah. So she looks like
This is a
I don't even know how to
moment.
explain it, but she just blew me up. She's
On
talking
purpose?
like she's talking like every word coming out of her mouth sounds like the chipmunks on Fast Forward, and like a bunch of clicks and whatnot, like she's speaking a different language, and she's got like face paint on and stuff, and I was like, what are you saying? And she got real angry, and I was
Yo,
like,
she
okay,
speaks Animal Crossing?
I what that means, but I said, okay, back away, and then she blew me up, and they were like, you're being rude to Falco, and I was like, no, y'all got this, I'm gonna go.
769 en route to the register alarm in Trumash. Blew
Okay,
you up.
when you say she blew you up,
I don't know what that
do you mean
means,
like she
but-
blew up on you, or like actually blew you up?
Like
an
I was
explosion.
standing there, I told her to back away, and I was being flown off of the fucking rooftop in a big boom of fucking fire.
Oh my god.
So are you saying we need to arrest Amy, or?
Yeah, I'm saying that. I feel like she is definitely, something's wrong with her. She needs to go to the hospital. Something is definitely wrong with her. She is not her usual self.
Well, I will get in touch with the Rangers for you and see if we can get that figured out.
Either arrest them or don't. Don't complain to us. We're not gonna
203's
arrest
going
them.
42, y'all have a good night.
I hate you. Newman, don't do that. 29976, 2 East Store Alarm in Chumash. Thank you, sir.
You want to arrest her
I'll put a
for...
bolo out for my cruiser. If you guys see Leo and he's in my cruiser, fucking shoot him. He knows better.
We go. 16923. It's a black two-door personal car. Looks like they're at the clothing store.
Is that a what's the license plate on that?
I have to walk around back to see it. Got a guy in a black hoodie behind the register. He's on the radio.
I'm almost there.
License plate is L671.
10-4, that's the guy that fled from me
Stop
earlier
right there.
in a store robbery. That vehicle is boosted.
They're taking off. 2 suspects in all black, south on Great Ocean Highway. We got two-door little, I don't know, like kind of like sports car.
That's an Annis. As a boosted vehicle, make sure you take that vehicle back.
Ah, we are southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I just think that maybe, just maybe a little bit, there's a huge misunderstanding. We weren't there.
I don't think so, because you're still running from us. You worked there, you might have pulled over.
Well, we were getting stationed. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! What's happening?
What the hell was the point of that? The driver, is he drunk? What'd you do that for?
I'm not quite sure.
Suspect vehicle collided with a trooper, seemingly intentional on their part. South on Great Ocean Highway, vehicle is smoking. Coming lanes.
Got your comms, man.
Okay.
Convince them to pull over. Southbound Great Ocean approaching the city. Continuing Great Ocean Highway.
What the fuck is going on? Reached out and grabbed me. 769 secondary. Left, taking the on-ramp as an exit for Bay City Incline. Right on Bay City South. Left San Andreas East. Right Prosperity South. Left Vespucci East. Right on South Rockford, merging Vespucci East again. Right south on Ginger. Left through the Little Soul gas station. Lindsay Circus East. Left north Palomino North. Right on Vespucci East. Left north Red Garage.
It's even more fucked now.
We're driving into the stairwell, might be a foot bail. Tried to wedge through. Right through the pedestrian exit. I'm gonna cut in front of you. North onto San Andreas. Right, San Andreas. East. Oncoming lane, San Andreas East. Left, north, lower power. Left, Integrity Way, west.
She's speaking a language that is not fucking English.
Right, north, Alta Street. Right into construction site off occupation. Left inside it again. They're gonna do a couple U-turns here. Going south in the construction site. North through the middle. They collide with the pole. Out on foot. Car is disabled. We're chasing driver in a black hoodie. State police, give it up. All right, put your hands up for me. Under arrest. Hey, stop right there. You're under arrest. All right, put your hands behind your back. You're done. Suspect's climbing over the chain link at Del Perro Freeway. All right, enough. You're going to jail.
Stop running, man.
All right. Well, he's getting tasered. All right, hands behind your back. You are under arrest. Okay. Well, you gonna be compliant or?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna walk back to our cruiser. I got one in custody, 195, still one on the loose. Okay, well, I'm gonna inform you while we're walking back. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can, and will be used against you in a court of law. You're right to have an attorney present during any question. You got to forward one. When he pointed you by state at no cost to you. Do you understand these rights that I've rendered to you today?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go between that chain link fence and the wall over there.
Okay. How's your guys' day going?
You know, not bad.
No.
Wish you didn't run so far. You're making me break a sweat.
Oh, bro. That's what you make your money for, bro. You don't get paid to just sit in a fucking car, you know what I mean?
I could if you stopped running.
Nah, bro, that's boring, you know? You gotta get energy, bro. You need to, like, get pumped up, bro.
A long day, lots of running.
Oh, you need it, bro. You look like it.
Okay. Let's go to the right here.
I'll take care of the car for you if you want. Once you
Okay.
get secured
Other
into
cruiser.
your
Let's
car.
keep going. That one in the
We'll go
middle.
this way.
Come on. Not this car. Other car. What's your name, pal?
Mine's Benny.
Benny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your car at, bro?
It's in the middle of your car. There it is. Okay. Let me be inside. Okay. You got the car?
Yeah, here, let me get your number so I can send you these
Okay,
pictures.
sure thing.
Can't turn these sirens off.
I can, yeah. Okay.
Dispatch 311 tonight.
Your car? Benny?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my car.
Okay. What model? What is it
more.
called? It's like a.
That is I don't know what it's called. It has a weird name.
Something that starts with an R, I think, last I heard.
I don't know what it's called.
It's a Sylvestra.
Yeah,
Do you have a lockpick on
Sylvestra.
you?
That's what it is.
I do not have
Only
a
have-
lockpick, no.
Alright.
You might.
You just leave it there. It's trash already. It doesn't go anywhere.
It's gonna get impounded and it's gone forever, so.
You need to go to the hospital for any reason, Benny?
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Should I call a manual too? Good idea.
I need a tow truck down here at the construction site off of.
What's up with these guys in the
Alta
little
and
BCOs,
Occupation?
like, with their little sheriff vests, towing
BCS
cars?
tow, I
Are there
guess.
cops?
No, I don't think I don't know. They might be
Yeah,
off-duty
it's,
cops, but they're just.
In the construction site under.
They
Yeah,
just
those guys are-
they're tow
those guys are
workers
dicks.
specifically for the Blaine
Yeah.
County.
They're dorks.
Yeah, I
They
don't know
think
what
they're
their thing
cops.
is.
Alright, thank you.
We talked to one of them.
Alright, bye.
Very rarely and briefly.
Yeah. You know, they be saying a lot of stuff. They be telling. I be overhearing them talking to people. They're disrespectful, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't doubt that they are.
So you
Co-workers
do-
in general can have an attitude sometimes, but
Are you guys? Are you and BCSO like beefing it right now?
No,
I don't know how to answer that. No, I guess not.
we're all doing the same job. If you want to go, you can. I'm gonna go get my car. I'll pull
Oh,
around.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Careful with the other suspect returning though.
Yeah, I'll lock myself.
All right. 769 and out to Mission Row 95. I'm not. 22 last. There was a black sedan parked on the side of the road that hovered near when I stay in the area.
Better be time served waiting.
We'll see. You know, maybe a guilty plea.
Dispatch
So you gotta
311
wait
might
for
be
you,
in an active 80
Take
going
your sweet
northbound
little
Elgin.
time.
There was a
Pickup truck
black
right,
sedan around the
eastbound
corner. I
Bridge
can't
Street.
tell if they were just, like rubbernecking or if they were looking for an opportunity to do something. So I'm gonna wait until this guy's gone.
All right, I'm gonna escort this to
Okay.
impound, and then I gotta go down to or go up to Beaver Bush to
confront
speak
the
about
Rangers.
something with the
Yeah,
Rangers. Yeah.
Once it's on the
Taking
truck,
a right
we'll head
now
out.
going southbound Glory Way.
Someone have a timer?
What's that?
Now
Someone have a timer?
left going eastbound
what?
Popular Street.
Why would we need a timer?
So I'm just sitting here
Once it's
waiting.
time served, I guess.
Well, I'm sure you'll get your time served, sir.
Southbound Popular Street
Are you
passing
processing
Pizza
it?
This.
No,
Oh,
no.
I am.
Having headaches.
Oh, you are.
Okay. All right.
Continuing southbound Popular Street.
What's your craziest thing you've seen today being a cop?
Passing
Today.
DMPD.
Whatever
Your
that
craziest-
side
what's
swipe
your
shit you
craziest
tried to
cop?
pull on me was. Why'd you do that?
Why did I do that?
Hey, you tried to side swipe me. What was that about?
I didn't try to swipe out, dude.
Well, you didn't try. You succeeded. I just don't know what you're
I think that
accomplishing.
car had like the alignment.
Right, this guy again.
Just took a crazy right.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
car.
We're good.
There
Make
you
a
go.
right.
He wants to
westbound
fucking.
El Rancho.
He's
I just wanna
copied.
And
make sure
that's
I'm
how
not
you
just
guys
screaming
caught me.
at the
If it
void,
wasn't
you
for
know?
that freaking pole
I got
or that freaking wheel alignment, I would have been
Merging
dead.
right
Look,
now
I bet
going
it's blue
westbound
hair
Carson.
ninja guy.
There's a pole right
Left,
there.
southbound Jamestown, passing the Barrio.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I need help.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not your mom or your
Oh,
dad. You
right
gotta
now,
go
westbound
find your mom or
Carson.
pa if
Yeah.
you need some attention. Okay.
I didn't know if I got warrant.
We are approaching Maze
Okay.
Bank Arena.
Is everything good at home? So you okay?
Huh? Just
Are you
know,
okay? Is everything good at home? You seem
I would
kinda,
think
like,
not be good
aggressive.
at home. Oh, because that
seem
guy's
kinda-
obviously trying to put a U-turn on the road to chase me
right,
down
we're
to
gonna
come
be merging
honk at
onto
me.
Davis
Yeah, obviously
Avenue.
wants He wants that police chase. It's no doubt about
Now,
it. He's got one of
northbound
those
Davis.
local supercars.
Yeah, I see that.
But I'm busy, so he's got to find someone else to get his attention from.
What's your name?
I'm Jankowski.
Passing the Mega Mall.
Jankowski.
Making a right, now going eastbound Carson.
Okay, let's
A lot of
get on into the
deputies
sales then.
on Grove Street. Continuing eastbound Carson Ave. Making a left, going eastbound Dutch 22 at El Rancho Boulevard. It is going to be 1 times occupied.
Okay, just do the cell on the right. You don't
Can I
want
get cell 3? I don't like being
you
a
don't want the
small
big
cell.
cell. I think it was well, maybe they there was blocked overflow with sewage earlier.
Right, ooh, they 50'd, and I
Oh,
50'd
still is.
into them kind of.
Your call. All right, go and stand still. I'm just gonna check your belongings.
We're now going southbound
Hey, just want
Orchardville
to text me,
Ave.
bro. If you like me, just say that. At least take me out to dinner first, bro, before you start touching me like that.
Making a left.
No, no,
eastbound
just
Hangar Way,
checking you for contraband.
left.
Contraband, bro. The
northbound
only
South
contraband is these 2 guns on me.
Right into
If you
an
got any
alleyway
guns
with
on
a
you.
railroad
Oh,
track.
bro. Take off these cuffs and you can see.
Doesn't work when you got a long sleeve
Forward
shirt
near
on.
the oil fields.
What do you mean?
I mean the whole like, the gun show thing doesn't work when you got the long sleeves on.
Oh, it don't matter, big dog. They show.
We're off of Elysian
You know,
Fields
maybe not to
Freeway.
you.
Oh, this guy.
You know?
Maybe not to the casual observer, but if a microscope maybe.
Nah. I think you just don't see it. I think you're just in denial because you just told me you didn't want to run. You said you were tired of running. You wouldn't even run that far.
A lot of running today. You don't know what I've been
it's
through. All the arrests I made.
Driving on railroads and
How many arrests have you made today? I want to hear it. How many arrests have you
2,000.
made? 2,000?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, you're full of shit.
all right, now going northbound Orchardville Ave.
Okay, you can keep your food and water, but I'll get the rest of it up for
This guy's
DOC.
missing 2 wheels and half a mind.
It goes back.
Westbound, this is Boulevard.
All right, let me look through the charges here.
Take my money.
Absolutely, you came out of a robbery.
Bro, that's my hard-earned money right there.
Well, if it's hard earned, then we have different definitions of hard earned, I guess.
Or you didn't even want to run. You didn't even work hard for your money.
Well, this
I
isn't
don't
my
know about
money; it's
it.
the stores.
You need to hit the store and get a haircut, big dog. Damn. You gonna get them ears, bro. You ever seen those dogs? You know how like they have like those little Grinch, like they call them Grinch feet. That's how it's looking between your ears right now.
The reference is the last time. I have no idea what you mean.
Okay.
Robbery, evading, special. I think that's a theft because it's a VIN scratch. Doesn't come back to his name. Check my text. Okay. L67. He's lucky he doesn't get charged with that too. If Newman was here, he would have. Myself. L67. Anna Sebesta. This comes back to a Jade. So, who's Jade Hayes to ya?
Who?
Okay, so I thought. Alright. So, you're going to be charged with robbery, resisting, evading, and theft of a motor vehicle. How do you plead?
What am I looking at?
35 months in state prison and a $3,740 fine.
What am I looking at if I plead guilty?
I'll give you 5 months time served.
5 months?
Yeah. I'm a nice guy.
That is not nice. Let's call it 25. Make a deal.
How about 0?
Oh, you're that guy. You're the guy that's fun
You
at
suggested
parties.
25. You kidding me?
That's 10
no
off.
way.
That's 10 off.
25 would not be 10 off. You're only going for 35.
Exactly, and you go
25 off would be 10 left, man.
What do you mean?
If you take what's 25 minus 35?
Saying 25 in general. 25 months. I'll serve 25 months is what I'm saying.
Okay, you want 10 off is what you're asking for.
Yeah.
I'll give you a 6. Yeah, you really moved me.
Jesus Christ, buddy. Yeah. Plead guilty, bro.
Okay, you plead
Get me the
guilty?
fuck out of here.
Alright. You been to prison before? You know how to get out and how to get food and everything? Don't need any instruction?
Yes, bro. Send me away, please.
Okay, consider it done.
I don't want to be.
Consider it done. Honey, Rod. All charges. Trooper Jankowski responding to a store register alarm. It's 2 people in black run out. The driver now identified as via his ID fled while driving a black 2-door car and eventually crashed pursuit and got out on foot, faced down and apprehended. That is more than enough report for a guilty plea, in my opinion. In fact, maybe too much. Maybe I'm doing too much work for a guilty plea. Dude, I'll be pumping people today. I want to do some bigger arrests, though. Like, honestly, I feel pretty comfortable with these, you know, more or less transactional store robbery, resisting, etc. But, I want to do some bigger arrests, I think. I gotta pump some people. Actual investigations, etc. I don't mind being a beat cop, but how the fuck did that get knocked out of that spot so fucking badly? That's crazy. We put all this away.
Tom Scant, nice to meet you. Congratulations on all the promotions. You know, well, no, I mean that.
Vest is so fucked. I need water too, damn. It'd be nice if you could get water from these dispensers, like even just a little bit. It'd be nice, right?
I'm like, how does he do that?
Not this week.
Well, yeah, well, no.
I gotta go get more tasers. He doesn't know it. But that was actually my last taser.
Hey.
He doesn't know it, but I was actually out of tasers, and that was my very last taser I hit him with.
Hi.
What else do I need? Prepared.
Had a goddamn 1091
Got handcuffs.
yesterday.
So that guy never
Wish
called
he
from
could
prison.
shoot the little yappers.
So must be doing okay in that regard. I guess handcuffs do come off at prison. That or he figured a way out it and I never heard about it. Could be either way.
Well as an officer.
Heard my vest, got more tasers. Do I need anything else? I always forget when I get here, man. Where's my evidence bag?
I found a great coffee shop that takes the Fleeca badge.
2 samples, 2 GSR, 3 samples. I think I'm chilling.
Whatever.
I think I'm chilling. I got my road flares. I do love the road flares, but I don't use them that often. Okay, whatever. I'm good.
Yeah, thanks.
Z Vic getting Ash Chief, then being Coster, stepping down next 6 months. I don't know. I don't know about that. That would be a pretty meteoric rise. To go to Ash Chief quickly. Been patrolling for, you know, I got on the server back in October, late October, November. Didn't play that much. And then kind of started playing like pretty much every other day or so back in January, so. It's only been a couple months. I'm stealing orange tangs. They weren't cooking with those. Orange Tang is not the greatest for thirst, dude. Nice. I'm hopeful there's competent people that are just hiding in the shadows, you know? The idea that I'm the most competent person would be kind of sad. There's got to be some. I mean, not that I don't want it. I mean, that'd be fun. It'd be a fun experience, but just there's got to be someone else. Like, there's no way the troopers are not that bad. This fucking car is so trash.
Hello. Yes, sirree.
Oh my god. Anyway, speak of the devil, I gotta go. I promised I would hang out with some actual friends tonight. I may have missed my window, I may have not, but I'm gonna try to show up at least only an hour late instead of 5. I feel like I've been doing 5-hour shifts pretty routinely, so it'd be kind of expected. It was a good day. I got to talk with Costa I wanted, which gives me another week or two in the troopers. Can't complain. Got the bag from Wrangler, which, you know, actually very funny bit. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I kind of view BCSO as the, like, not like the end of. I think if I go BCSO, it's gonna be like very stable, and while that could be desirable, it may also not be desirable. You know what I mean? Like in itself, I think we all like roleplay to have a little flux and a little bit of uncertainty. So I would like to stay in the troopers as long as it makes sense, because it's going to be the most uncertain, you know, rough waters. I don't know. It makes for better content. It's more fun. But if I go BCSO, it'll kind of be like, all right, clock in, do a shift, clock out, you know, which isn't bad, but it may not be as like crazy. Feels very safe. That's a good way to put it. So as long as it makes sense, I want to avoid that, but it may not make sense forever. So. We'll see. All right, thanks for watching, gamers. Thanks for following if you did, subscribing if you did, or just viewing if you did that. I will see you guys later. Don't know when. Don't know if I'll stream this weekend. It's probably some in-app Arma, maybe. Today Friday? Yeah, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Who knows? All right, stay tuned. Follow, subscribe, yada yada. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too.